Hello, 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 and welcome back to episode 3 of Neon Divide Season 3. Hopping right in to get ready for start. And got a... There we go. Alright. Going over to Avalon.
There you are.
Good morning.
You ready for today?
Yeah. Should be another good day at Avalon.
Is it your first time in this trip to Avalon? Because it's my first time.
Oh no, this is
You
my
know
third
we're
day.
supposed to be?
And come again?
Do you know where we're supposed to be?
Oh yeah, we can post up right in front of the gate. You also got a bit of your hair poking through your helmet.
Outbound or inbound? That's it. Get that situated, resituate the helmet and get that in there. Wonderful.
There you go, looking good.
Sometimes you develop these new suits, you gotta get used to them.
Yeah, can take a minute sometimes. So you can just set up at any point you feel comfortable. So yeah, hello. Hope you've been having a good day so far. And there we go, official start. Quick test. Boop, boop, boop. Everything looking good. Alright. Yep, we got that. Alright. We're good for the day. So, what was your name, by the way?
Come again?
What's your name?
Well, my mother calls me Joshua. But you just call me Josh.
Alrighty. Name's Thompson. Pleasure to meet you.
Josh Gresham, if you care about last names and misses.
Ah, see. Good morning, sir.
How's it going?
Morning.
Fairly well.
Weather's pretty good.
Indeed.
Kind of purple and hazy, but that's standard.
It's the morning. Call it the morning dew if you like.
Well, Sal should be here any minute, but our synth is not online today.
One, kind of long hair, about yay high.
That's Sally.
I think she went about 5 minutes past.
Really? Okay. Guess she slept in there or something.
I think it's more than one fully orange hair, right?
Yeah, I'll go say hello. Thank you.
Well, that was rude of me. What's your name? About to ask you.
Oh, Thompson. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. more parts of the city start going on.
Certainly. Hopefully things should be quiet.
She's doing something, she'll be out in a minute.
Roger.
Are you new today? I don't recognize your voice.
I am most certainly, sir. First time here in this district, at least.
Cool. Well, welcome to the best district, obviously. Well, good job on
Oh,
my
yeah?
side.
Yeah, it's good getting posted up in headquarters. A lot different than doing any kind of security gigs down the road in the embassy. It's good for work that arm too.
Very, very tanky. Important.
Figure between keeping an eye out on things, I'll be introducing myself, seeing who my boss is, who's in charge. Figuring in one of the green uniforms can help us to do. It's better safe than sorry, you know.
Well, I'm your boss because I'm head of security. I'm David. Good morning.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
I'm going to be running off to the other city as soon as possible. Let's debrief with Sally. Might take you with me.
Very well, sir.
See what the traffic is like at the time. Ooh, it looks a bit busy. Maybe not. We'll figure it out.
Of course.
Maybe we can play some I Spy.
By all means.
Wait, Tom, you join on this?
Come again?
Play some I Spy. Hone your skills as a security guard. Keep an eye on things. Have a look out.
I mean, fair enough.
I spy with my little eyes something on two legs.
Is it me?
No, it is not. You had a good bit getting it though. You are on two legs.
I am. Is it him?
Ain't Thompson either.
Okay. In that case, it can only be one of the little synthy things.
It is in fact a little desk robot. I seen it popping out of right over there.
I see. Do they have legs?
Right, they do. I think they're similar models to this one. Kind of pointless if they didn't. They don't have any kind of security shutters to protect them if they can't mobilize.
I think they're more for dispensing painkillers than shooting anybody.
Well, you know how hackers can be nowadays, sir. There's no telling what they'll do if they get hardwired access.
I was a big fan of synths, but people are expensive, you know?
True.
You gotta feed people, but you can link a synth into the city power grid.
Some new experimental synth is doing a whole day's worth of updates, so she won't be here. I'm sure we'll manage. If anyone needs any counselling, it'll be up to you two, so get your best counselling faces on.
Will do, sir.
And heavy object lifting. Cybernetics design, I'll let you pass on.
I'll be sure to pass the book on that one. I'm pretty sure Thompson would add an extra finger or two. They couldn't use it, depending on who it is. you hear what happened down on the road yesterday?
I have not.
Someone called 911 on the arena for gunshots.
Right.
The darndest thing, then leave firearms and weapons all over the alleyways here.
Hmm.
You have an arena down there?
On the road, some kind of shooting range.
Okay. I guess we have one over at Valkyrie as well. Oh, there's Sally. And there she goes. We'll just be here. Guard on the door. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we still didn't get our money back from Valkyrie.
Oh,
I've added an extra.
good morning, ma'am.
They're messing us around. Good morning.
Hello, I am extremely tired. I've been inside a clinic all night working with dietists. And I need coffee. I need coffee so bad.
Let's get you some coffee. Can we head into the meeting room? Have a morning meeting. I need to do things quite speedily this morning.
Yes, let's go ahead.
Speedy. Let's go. You two can come if you like.
Very well, sir.
Update on the day's events.
Aye, firm.
Something must be really important. You are very speedy today, David.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of traffic to the Undercity today, and I want to get down there before that happens, ideally, so I don't interfere with the congestion.
Event?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, I've got 15 minutes before I have to head off, but I'm sure that'll be enough time to have a quick catch up. You two can stand professionally or sit as you choose. Yeah, so what on earth happened yesterday? There was a lot. We did a lot of things.
It was a lot. Quite a bit. I'll go ahead and catch up to speed of what I was doing with dietists. Actually, we made a synth robot-esque body, kind of like an exoskeleton that people can go into to be synthesized and put into a robotic form. We now have that, but the form can feel. So it can feel full pain, pleasure, etc., etc. And it actually feels good. And it's now completely under Avalon, along with dietist Shometsu. I'm very tired.
Well, that sounds great. If anyone
Yeah.
wants to rid themselves of the shackles of mortality, I suppose that is an option.
It looks quite good too, I'll have to admit. So,
Fair
we
enough.
got that done last night, and I am exhausted as hell.
Good. Oh dear.
We had that the problem with Traverse yesterday. It was on the contract. We did Trident's contract. Did anything else happen? I know you went down to.
I did. I went to
Or Embassy?
I went to the Row. I went into the Row clinic. I went in with about 3 different things that we needed from them, and within about 10 seconds they just said yep to all of the things, and then gave me more things on top of that in exchange for what we were already giving them. So basically I'm the best negotiator in the world, or they're the worst one. One or the other, I'm not sure, but it went great.
I believe you would be the best negotiator. You have that friendly appearance.
Thank you. But the important part is that they confirmed that if they treat any aliens, they'll send a blood sample to us. So we have that going on for us.
Oh, lovely.
And I will be doing effectively the same at the Undercity Clinic today. soonish. And it also needs to take them their weekly supplies, so I will just go with the guards who are doing that anyway today. Have a look around the place, get to know Dr. Jaeger, who is in charge apparently. He's actually working with Avalon. He is Avalon personnel. He's
Okay.
in the Undercity Clinic right now. On top of that, Masaru are doing a tour of the Undercity. Do you want to go?
Ooh, that sounds fun. I haven't been to the Undercity in quite some time.
Yeah, well, they will be guiding one person from each corporation around, starting just before midday today, so that's in, an hour and 40 minutes or so. And they said to meet up. Yeah, halfway through the day. So they said to meet up by the Traverse elevator entrance place around that time.
Okay.
If that works for you.
That definitely works for me. Is there anything that I need to do up here, or anything that we need to do? Sorry. Any of the
We
other
now need to get
corporations?
260,000 credits from Valkyrie because they didn't pay up yesterday either. So I'm just gonna keep adding on credits until they pay us.
With interest and whatnot, we are a medical facility, so.
It's such a trivial amount of money. They just need to get it over with. But they're very hard
I
to
think
get
we
hold
really
of.
need. That is very true. We need to really, really push that they're going to only give us more money if they do not just give us the money they already owe us. Oh.
Yep. Well, what can you do? Apart from that, yeah, I don't know. We've done a lot of negotiations the past few days. There's nothing urgent in my mind that pops up.
Alright, question. Since you're already going to be in the Undercity, will I meet up with you once the thing happens where we go down?
Hopefully I'll be back up by then, so probably not. But if I'm down there,
Okay.
I'll run into you.
Oh, if it happens, it happens.
Yep. If I get back, If I get back before then, I'll radio you and we can see where we're at.
Okay, that sounds
And
lovely.
yeah, I think Masaru just wants to give everyone a tour of the Undercity, show off any establishments that might be up for sale. We already own the clinic, of course, so it's not a big thing for us, but might as well show a face.
Would there be anything we would probably be interested in? I would assume since we already own the clinic, there is much.
No, I don't think so. But if you spot anything, then go ahead and make a note.
Make it a run down the headline auction.
I have no idea. You'll have to ask them. I assume so.
That's going to be interesting. Ooh, okay.
Okay, well, I think that's everything for now. And I need to start heading off, so I will do that.
Thank you for this quick and speedy morning meeting. I don't think I would have been able to survive if it was prolonged.
Well, get some caffeine in you and hopefully you'll survive for a while at least.
Yes, I definitely be going to have some caffeine. Oh, I need the bean juice.
The bean juice. Let me check traffic. Yeah, the Undercity traffic is pretty bad right now, so I won't be able to take either of you guys. There is already an Avalon security contingent down there delivering the stuff, so I will just meet up with them. So you
Very
two
well.
are under Sally's orders today, at least until I get back.
Of course.
Aye, sir.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna head off then. I
Alright.
will see you later.
Be safe, David.
Thank you.
Alright, gentlemen. To who do I owe the pleasure of corralling today?
Well, I'm Josh Gresham, and this here's, well, he can introduce himself.
Thompson again, ma'am.
Thompson? It's so good to see you back, Thompson. Sometimes the cards really don't last as long, so you know how that be. But what was your name again?
Joshua Formal. Mr. Gresham if you're my nurse, but, that's about it.
Josh and Thomas. Okay. Okay. Good. I will attempt to remember the new guard's name as best as I can. I am currently extremely exhausted. I need to go get coffee. Oh. Alright. Josh Thompson. Thompson's the one with the gun?
We got guns, ma'am.
Okay, this is going to be very difficult. You both look exactly the same. Alright, I just have to remember by you're speaking. Okay. Hello, Jerry Slime. How are you doing?
Morning, Doctor.
Good morning. And how are
Just
you?
came... Feeling good. Just came by to talk about the sample. Has anything funny happened?
So with your sample, we were able to get a little bit of information, but for whatever reason, we were having difficulty just giving the full amount of information that we normally have during our other types of samples. But, chance, do you know if you're, do you happen to dry out in a way?
Yeah, but it takes a while to do so. Approximately 3 days in a dry environment.
Interesting. So I'm thinking because the sample that we took with you was relatively small, it dried out a little quicker because it wasn't attached to your body. So that's what I'm going to assume probably happened. I wouldn't really know until we did some further testing. Would you be willing to give us another sample?
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright. I can actually get that right here. It wouldn't mind. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We're just gonna go ahead and gather up a little bit more. I do apologize. It was quite strange. Normally our things relatively quickly and without problem for the sample that we had yesterday. Do you also happen? Can I see your hand? Okay. So, in the event that you are injured, like per se, needle that we were formed, does it bleed or does it do anything strange the moment?
No, I feel a little lighter. That's about it, though.
Okay. Does it hurt at all?
No,
No. Interesting.
it tastes funny.
It's funny.
Yeah, the needle tastes funny. Like
Oh,
real
so you-
burning, like alcohol, you know?
Oh, I see. So whatever goes into your body, you'll be able to taste it per se.
Yeah, your arm tastes kind of funny too. You made sure to wash them, right?
Of course I do.
I'm just
I
teasing
wash
you.
my hands very regularly.
I know, I
that's
can
very-
taste the lavender soap.
Oh, I'm glad that you like my lavender. That's very interesting. So your entire body is essentially an orifice to where you could take. And can you feel things quite well? Like what would happen? Feel my leg. Like for instance, do you feel that it's hard or can you feel that it's textured and
Yeah,
soft?
everything that I come in contact to, I can taste, hear, touch, smell. It's all combined into one. I don't know how to explain it. I always thought it was normal.
Hmm.
Interesting. Very curious. Would you mind if I were to do some scans of your body?
Yeah, sure thing, and we can talk about why else I'm here. Because, Astral's got some new operators ready to go.
Ooh, interesting. Here, I'll lead to the clinic, and we can talk while you're getting scanned.
Alright.
Andera, this is Shinny, just letting you know that Trident has been briefed on the stock market system.
Are we going with her?
Thank you, Shinny. I appreciate it.
We can go either way.
Is Sci-Fry in this DM call, or is he in a different one?
He is not in here.
Shoot. I gotta go find him then. Where is he? Oh no. Oh no. Chandler, can you go get Sci-Fry and let him know that he's needed for the Masaru thing for me? Or are you busy right now?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, because I have
Just,
no idea where he is right now.
Just tell him he's needed for the Masaru
yeah,
thing.
let him know it's the Masaru synthetic thing. He wanted to handle it.
Are they coming to the road to do that? Or no, are they doing it in the upper city?
It's in the upper city right now.
Got it.
So, Josh,
Okay.
are you originally from Hellion?
Roll for decking for them. Medium to high DC, and do a roll for the GU to see if they find out the records. Or I got like shuffled around.
Again?
So, are you originally from Hellion?
Can you help me out with this, or are you playing your character?
Yep, I got it.
I'm not quite sure. I might do some exploring around it. The opportunity to get familiarized with various locations, potential extra points for any kind of VIPs we get might be very important.
True.
Hopefully we can locate caffeine for our currently heavily fatigued boss.
True. We can always try heading to Geb and see if they have any, and if not, perhaps we can look in the barracks.
They've probably got a good queue of pure caffeine if they want it.
True.
You shave off a little bit of it into slaughter and poof, coffee. It's really weird like that. Wouldn't be surprised if they had something like that. I'm not saying I know whether they do or not. I wish they did if they don't.
Yeah, they do have coffee cubes, but they're a bit, they're not the best.
If it gets the job done, it's some coffee.
True.
What about you? What are you getting up to later?
Well, I'm just on shift at the moment.
Well,
Not
yeah,
sure.
no on shift, not much is gonna happen for us. It's off shift, the kind of high life and fun stuff you get up to.
Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what I'll do tonight. I'll see when I get back.
It's all in the possibilities.
True. Sometimes it's nice to just unwind, you know?
Yeah, this is really great to shot down in a row.
She wants to use sycophanta for the deputy role, but I just remember we didn't actually.
I hear the spicy noodles are top notch.
Yes,
Oh.
I'm aware. Give me a second. I'm in the middle of trying.
Talk about something to drain away all of the fatigue of the workday.
That does sound kind of nice. But you said it's down the row, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that place can get a bit iffy, you know?
Yeah, but I figure if it's right after shift, I'll still have some level of protection because it'll be still rolling for a lot of people. Once they notice me. Secondly, if I do get out of the armor uniform instead, I can blend in.
I
You can't
suppose.
hear my accent quite well through this, but I have a...
Question for the thing?
Jared Slime was pretty familiar to me over there.
She wants to use sycophanta,
Yeah, I get you.
but like sycophanta as in like a bureaucratic whoopsie kind of.
Yeah, I don't know. The row seems like a bit of a extra travel for me. I come from the middle city.
We can still use it. It gets rolled
Ah.
Okay.
I get around with it. I don't have too many hobbies outside of security work.
I mean, if
Well,
that's what you want to do. Yeah.
I'm fine.
I don't consider doing any kind of targeting practice and related to treating myself a hobby, to be honest with you.
And it's just a modifier, right? Just add the.
Yeah, I don't know.
And that'll be depending on how high she wants it, etc.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Say again?
I don't know.
Getting a hobby gives you something to do with the guard pay we get here.
Yeah, the pay is not that grand, but you know, it helps you get by. Though, of course, the bit of Avalon healthcare certainly helps.
Oh yeah. I once twisted my ankle going up the stairs back into my bedroom, and well, let's just say I didn't get any comp pay. I was back on the street the next day. I was just intrigued that they had to make sure you're fit to fly and all that. Who knows what they'll do for us now that we're on the docket?
I don't know. Things have been fairly quiet for the last few days. I hope it stays that way. I've heard some,
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Do I need to smack you? You said the word. Don't say the Q word in any profession, especially a tense one like ours.
well, I mean,
Shit, there goes my evening plan. You're stuck in something now, Thompson.
fair, but you can't just, like, live under a cloud like that. The more you don't say it, the more you give power to it.
You do realize there's actual magic now? It's not just superstition. For all I know, someone cursed the damn word now.
I don't know. Why don't you ask Masaru?
Oh, my goodness. This is not going to be a good day. This is not going to do well.
Well, it's not going to be a good day if you keep up that attitude.
I got an even tighter eye out for trouble. It's going to stress you out.
Well, don't let it get
You're
to
going to
you.
get a headache. Well, it's too late, Thompson.
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
One conversation ain't gonna destroy all of the evidence I got built in my noggin. Maybe anecdotal, but it's still stuff that happened.
That fair?
That's just inviting bad luck.
Eh.
Well, wasn't the new guy that smacked you. Maybe Real's luck.
Goodness. Where'd you say you come from again?
Oh, me? Well, to be honest with you, I actually started living in Monroe. This gig is the first one I've seen of true legitimacy.
Right.
Working for a corporate, didn't see it coming first out. But, pretty good. Out of all of them, Avalon seemed the best. They could work on medical supplies. Things seem affordable under them. Everyone's got rumors, of course, so as soon as I got the where's the shiny new armor, it's out of row in the upper city.
I suppose. Of course, it's also nice working right in front of the clinic that if something does happen, is right there.
If something goes wrong, we get shot by one, we might just be fine right there. 9 times out of 10, a headshot isn't what kills someone who gets shot in the head, it's bleeding out afterwards.
Hello, gentlemen. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. I just needed. Jerusalem came back in and we did a scan of him, so I wanted to see if the scan's any better than the testing that we did last night. Yeah. Yes. Awesome. Thank you so much. Love you, dear. Alright, that does not happen. Alright, gentlemen, let's see. What is our to-do list for today? Actually, since there's currently nothing that I have to do at this exact moment, actually I lied. I will be right back. There is something that I have to do at this exact moment.
Very well.
Why do they keep forgetting to close the gate as they go through?
Because it auto shuts.
Is what?
Because it auto shuts after a few seconds.
Well, that's how you get cloaking technology slipping through in the gap.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I wonder if he even needs the caffeine. Up and wired up like that. No, we got one incoming. Might be saying hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is there something I can do for you?
I was inquiring if we needed medical attention prior to that, if we needed to register for anything.
I think that'll be a question for the boss.
Sorry?
Do you need the clinic, ma'am?
I don't know what that is.
Do you need medical attention?
Not at this moment.
It sounds like they think they have to register on some a database before they can get examined. Can you clarify it, yes, ma'am?
Could you repeat what you just said? For some reason I wasn't able to.
It's probably better you hear from that one. I heard it from about half the street away.
Okay.
Came to us with a
Hello.
question we can't really answer.
Hello. I wanted to know the process if we needed to register before we needed medical
Oh, he coming.
at some point in the future.
You could, if you're currently working with one of the corporations, normally they send us all of your information for your client protection services, where you come over here, you get everything that you need, and usually it's rung up to the corporation, so they usually are paying for it, or if it's something not under that jurisdiction, then it's a little bit different. Do you need any kind of medical assistance?
I don't believe I need any at the moment. I was on a mission yesterday, and some shots were fired. I don't believe any hit me.
Okay, question, are you a synthetic or are you human-based? Humanoid?
Synthetic.
Synthetic? Okay. With synthetics, it's a little bit different, but we still be able to treat. We currently have someone who is very synthetic-based and knows the ins and outs of circuitry and such. But we definitely would be able to treat you here at our clinic. So if the means have come up and you are hurt in battle or along those lines, please come to us and we'll be more than happy to help you.
Thank you.
Of course. Do you have any other questions for me?
No.
No? Could I perhaps ask your name?
Ophi.
Sophie?
Ophi.
Ophi? Ophi, okay. I believe we might have met once or not, but I can't really recall. It's a pleasure. My name is Dr. Sally Loon.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. If you need any help, Ophi, just let me know.
Thank you.
Of course.
I will keep that in mind.
Lovely. Oh, you have a lovely... How can I help you?
Thank you. Goodbye.
Good morning.
Goodbye. Morning.
David.
David actually currently ran on to the I believe they were going to be... have something to do with the clinic from there. He will be returning fairly shortly. Thinking about anywhere from 20 minutes to 30.
I understand that. Alright. He comes by. Let him know that Jonathan's looking for him. All from yesterday.
Understandable, I will definitely let him know.
Alright, you have a good day.
You as well. My, aren't we busy today, lads?
It would seem.
We're pretty popular.
As to be expected, you know, being the top #1 medical facility on this planet. Oh god.
It ain't easy being green. That's for sure.
Very true. I feel like that should be a slogan. Okay. Where would I get coffee? Would that be Traverse City?
I don't believe any of the main stands offer any, but perhaps I could fetch you some from the barracks.
From the barracks? I mean, at this point, I could really use anything.
Fair enough. Shall I grab it for you then?
If it gets the job done.
If you would please.
Very well.
I have a questionnaire for both of you, actually, when you come back.
Right away. grabbing it from the good old spawn room. Probably could have grabbed it from the stand over there, but that's alright. Alright. There you at. There it is. And bada boom. Got some coffee. Alright.
No, it's pretty hard to see sometimes.
Here you are, ma'am. Thankfully they had one prepared already.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh. Oh, it was lovely. Oh, goodness. Oh, nice. Oh, too. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Mm. Oh, this. Well. Oh, just what I need to be nice and chipper in the morning. All right, gentlemen. Both of you are here. I'd like to give you both the questionnaire if you would be so kind to answer.
Very well.
So, to start off, let's say, by chance, you mind your worst fear. The type of fear that usually creeps up on wet night while you're rested, nice in bed, cuddled and wrapped around your blankets, and then it just suddenly starts in the back of your head. That one thing that makes your skin crawl. The one thing that sends shivers up your spine.
Oh,
What would that be?
I suppose, never been fond of, like, cloaked figures that you can't really see them. It's kind of creepy.
That is quite creepy. So, cloaked figures for you, and how about you?
Well, I thought about a Snyder mark as to the technicality of the question, because, you know, cortisol and adrenaline for stress and fear. But, that's not quite what you're looking for, ma'am. I'd say I'm actually scared. I've always lived somewhere that I can simply see and nearly touch the ground. At worst, as a kid, I crawled in ducks, so I'm definitely not claustrophobic, but not comfortable enough in places I'm so high up I could bang bones if I fell.
Understandable, Haskins. A common one. Okay. I say that fear you have that makes your heart rush and thump and makes your hands sweaty. Imagine being in a place that endorses that fear, that just encompasses it all in one. Now, while you're in this place, what if you were given the option to not feel that fear? What if you were given an option to overcome such a fear? Would you take it?
That sounds pretty good.
That's a strange philosophy. I'd have to say no. Honestly. Nothing's free. Does it sound too good to be true to me? Often are.
Well, we're saying, in theory, if it were something that were to happen. Oh my goodness.
The question has
You
nothing
made
to
me
do with the
jump.
morning meeting, does it, ma'am?
Oh no, not of course.
Alright then.
Speedy.
Hello.
It was
Hi,
very
boss.
busy down there, so I kind of left early. Didn't want to get caught in traffic.
Understandable.
This
Hello.
guy has some Avalon business apparently, so I brought him with me.
Oh, lovely.
Good day.
Hello. It's good to see you. Who are you, may I ask?
That's the business we need to discuss. Of course.
Lovely, then let's go ahead and get into our usual place.
Sure, you said you're with Shimetsu? Do you have
Correct.
the armor?
Of course. If you like, I can leave my weapons with the guards. The
Yeah,
next
that is
thing-
part of our standard protocols. Just hand it over.
Understood.
Oh, sorry, hand them over. How many do you have exactly?
Just the two.
Okay.
I'll even give them my hard light core. Here.
Thank you, sir.
Rifle.
Yes.
Here.
Schmidt was actually looking for you in a couple minutes.
Of course they were.
What was his name? Talk to the Jay.
I couldn't hear him or how distant I was. It was a big, giant tail, looked like a mechanoid.
Oh,
I know the one you mean.
Jonathan?
the corporal.
Do you know his name? Corporal
Jonathan,
something. That's the one. Yeah, he might be asking about some mech purchases. They suggested I'll need to run that by you, Sally, before I agree or disagree with that one. Let's head inside. You two can stay out here.
Very well.
Very popular today.
Indeed.
I was on Hot Rocks with that questionnaire the miss was giving us.
I suppose.
Things. Makes me wonder what kind of breaks. I mean, I would mind not having any fear anymore. What am I losing by giving up fear, you know?
I mean, that is a good question. But, you know, like, hypothetically, to not have to worry about that anymore is pretty nice.
If it was absolutely for free, I'd probably take it. But nothing comes free, and I learned that on the road.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Okay, I just got a pretty nice piece. It's always better to easily hand over their weapons rather than hesitantly beat on you one of their firearms. They have to be reminded to give their second one up.
True.
What kind of mech card seat is Corporal Jonathan trying to get from Avalon? And why did he need to talk to David about it?
Well, if you ask me, it could be one of two things. It could either be some kind of official Shometsu business, or yesterday, that Jonathan and Cindy hit it off pretty good, from what I hear. Like, I don't know,
No way. You
Yeah.
don't think...
they basically went on a date.
No. Why would they need David for that, though? Just keep it a secret from Shimetsu?
I don't know, I mean, it's like the closest thing to a father figure, I guess.
Oh, that would be true. It probably, to talk about new cybernetics was probably a cover so they could talk to David about his, little soiree.
Exactly, but you didn't hear it from me.
I didn't hear it at all. What are you talking about?
That's it. How about you? You got any sweethearts?
Nah. If I did, I probably wouldn't have left the road. We both know that's a big dangerous place.
Fair.
Unless she runs the Wyvern, she's pretty freaking badass, if you ask me.
The what?
There's some lady who's in charge of some small-time mercenaries down on the road.
I never heard of him before.
When David went to he mentioned going down to the Row Clinic the other day. Well, Miss Marceline was there out here, and there were a lot of tensions there. For some reason, as soon as David showed up, a bunch more water guys started showing up around the clinic, staying around the outside.
Oh, how'd you hear about that?
Yeah. I just came from the Row. It's only, what? I signed the lease 3 days ago. A contract on...
Well, he only went down yesterday.
Just yesterday. Yeah. I was moving yesterday, getting all my stuff out.
Interesting.
Flying blue for the first day on the job. A lot cleaner here.
Oh yeah, it's a lot better up here.
People talk. I'm a people person. Talk to someone, get relaxed. I'll let loose quite a lot of things.
Fair. Have you had a chance to try out these booths as of yet?
What booth?
All these relaxation booths.
Not really. Sitting down is not my kind of relaxation.
Fair enough. Even after a long day?
Well, after a long day, I told you, I like to get the blood flowing in a good way, like with spicy noodles.
I suppose.
That's an idea. How about you? Ever tried out these relaxation booths?
Not yet. I heard that they can be pretty good though.
Yeah, looks like they're still fitting up some of the final bits on them, so I'm gonna wait till I hear more about them, see if they're really up to snuff.
Well, from what I've heard, they're actually going to be, like, doing some remodeling. I think the booths were here before, and now they're going to be, like, I don't know, changing them out? I guess they weren't a hit.
Maybe they're gonna upgrade them. See, sitting down in that kind of angle can be alright. But if you really want to relax, you lay down. And then put up multiple beds. Change out the model. You know, personal independence. Instead of pre-complimentary relaxation, maybe they're adding something you can lay down in for a bit of credits.
I guess.
You can have some privacy for a bit.
I mean, I think that would be kind of nice, but it's a bit weird doing it in, like, the middle of a square.
Well, that's what we call customer service. You have little relaxation booths where people sit while they wait for their meeting. Ireland shows up 5 minutes till start time for any meeting. Sometimes transit's slow, sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's easy. Sometimes you just want to unwind, make sure you're not stressed out. things for a bit, and then you're good to go.
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, that's kind of what these are for anyway. You just sit down for a second, take a inhalation of air, and things are pretty good.
And do you think it would be helpful to have it put an interior decoration in here past the security gate?
I mean, if it's inside the security gate, that means that it's like important classified stuff, and it's not very classified.
Exactly. It's gotta be easily accessible anyone around.
Yeah, so I guess the answer is no, it shouldn't be past the gate.
It should not be past the gate. That's what I was saying. You were asking why it's gotta be out here in the open in the square. Where else would it be?
Well, I'm saying inside of a building. You know, kind of like how the clinic is, you know? Just have like on the opposite side a relaxation corridor or something.
See, that's taking up that space when we're already trying to be as efficient as we can, I figured. Out here, open square, as long as there's enough room for all the potential industrial equipment we got going through, should be fine enough to put it right there.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, we can put some pretty big stuff through here. We can fit a truck in this way. That's why the security gate goes up like that, I figured. The only reason I can slide, these are probably removable.
Fair. I mean, the trucks do fly, so they can just go right over.
Oh.
Oh.
Howdy.
Hi, gentlemen. How are you doing today?
Fairly well.
Wow. Partly foggy, a little morning dew. Fogging up the helmet sometimes, but systems take care of that.
Fair enough. Glad to hear it. I was wondering if you guys have any lab technicians in today that I could speak with.
We do have one inside, but they are in the middle of a meeting. I could go and see if they're available.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, there's no rush on it.
Very well.
They are not expecting me, by the way. This is not an appointment. I'm just trying to get my bearings. It's one of my first times planetside, so I'd like to make formal introductions.
I see.
Yeah, they're in some discussion. We're not privy to the details on that, so we don't know when they'll be at.
Yeah,
but you're welcome to wait.
Just let them know I'm then. How's that? And tell them at their leisure.
Might they know you?
Talk to you. I'm from Valkyrie.
I'll radio in.
I appreciate it.
Boss, we got a man from Valkyrie. We got a man from Valkyrie named Artyom. We don't allow that. Being pretty patient, though, just whenever you're done.
You have my thanks.
Of course.
Man, we're getting this from a lot of people today, a lot of different people.
Yep. Pretty busy.
You guys must be quite popular here.
It would seem.
Yeah.
With stunning personalities like yourself bringing everybody in.
I blame someone crashing us for the day, making it so busy. This here doesn't believe in the Q word.
The Q word, you'll have to enlighten me.
No, not say it out loud, Thompson.
You are way too stinking... There's no kind of curse about this. You're getting so uppity.
I mean,
Things are quiet for a whole 40 minutes. And 2 minutes from the same quote we get a random synth coming to ask us that we don't know.
I mean, that's just part of the job.
Q word. This has happened. Yeah, but it was nearly perfectly timed.
Better than it seemed, though, yeah.
I suppose.
Security boring is best.
I see you're using Shemetsa weapons. How do you find them?
They're pretty decent. Not as of yet. Also, apologies, but you do sound a little bit distant.
A little bit distant. Well, I am kind of far from you, yeah?
True.
Besides, we get the Shemetu weaponry, because that's what you can do to run of the mill guards like this. The armor's already expensive as is. It's not like we can afford Valkyrie.
Oh, I mean,
Not
I'm
for
sure there's
us.
some business in it, right?
For you.
You've heard about the ability. Sorry, 1 second, I'm getting a radio.
Man, it's weird not confirmations of receipt messages on the radio.
Not having what?
Hopefully, I won't be gone too long, and I can still keep, well, I guess not keep your person waiting, but catch them when they're done their meeting.
Very well.
Oh no, in case they weren't listening on the radio. Don't you worry. Artyom was it?
Yeah, Artyom.
Alright, I got it.
I do like to make friends.
Thompson, pleasure to meet you.
Thompson?
I'm Josh. If you're feeling formal.
Fair enough. Unfortunately, it looks like things are ending here, but I do have to run
Already
shortly.
renting it. I don't know if they're putting it up for sale, but that's certainly worth
Oddly
thinking
enough,
about.
what you were looking for just arrived.
How?
This here's the Valkyrie folk, Artyom, that was looking to meet with on deck.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
unfortunately, I did get called back, but I do want to speak with one of your technicians about some cybernetics. When you guys have the time, I do need to run back to Valkyrie quickly. There's been something at the gate.
Thank you.
Here's your rifle, sir.
Hopefully, I won't keep you too long when I get back.
Appreciate it.
Oh, are you a
Hope she
member
didn't
of
bite
Valkyrie
you.
then? Because you do owe us 260,000
Yeah.
credits.
Not at all.
Well, I'll make sure to make a note of that and pass it up the line.
Yeah, we just need someone to turn up and just wire us the funds. It was 2 days ago now, but we fixed up one of your guards.
Yeah, I heard about this incident. I will go check it out for you, and hopefully I'll be back within 20 minutes or so.
Cool, thank you. One of us will be here.
Yeah, and then hopefully we can talk about some other things I need dealt with. So,
Absolutely.
apologies for keeping it brief, but hopefully you are well, and I will see you shortly.
No problem.
Same to you.
Good luck with the door. That's a really big mug of coffee, Sally.
Yeah, I need it.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Bye, Agent Rex. That's like the size of your head. That's like a meal of coffee right there.
I stayed up all night working. Actually, there's something that I wanted to talk to you about that's in the making that I think is very interesting.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it a secret? Am I following? I guess I'm following. Oh, it's the bin. Just going for the bin.
Maybe we should talk about this in the clinic real quick. It may come to be something that we to keep a little bit secret. Sorry, go right to the end.
Sure thing. Back in a minute, again.
Of course.
Clinic.
Very busy day.
Is there an DM that's available to answer a question by any chance?
What's the question?
In the event that somebody, like, runs up to our gate, like, and starts attacking, how would I call for backup? Oh.
You need to call call your
What?
corp. Do you not have their radio
Gunshots?
number? Because you should be on their radio.
It could be the arena.
Yeah, you call them on the radio.
Do we have a range
We're
here?
under attack.
The Valkyrie's got an arena over that way.
Yeah, I think probably. Yeah.
Hello there?
They're firing from earshot of our main gate.
I was just wondering if you had, or your representatives were still busy with meetings.
They should be available in just a moment. I believe they're in the clinic at the moment.
Alright.
Ah, there they are now.
Shimatsu has come back.
Scientist, give me 1 minute, please. I'll be right with you. I let the incident fire, and I got really scared. I heard the word fire, and I ran really fast.
We'll do the other method, finishing up the gun.
See, that's a closer one. It's echo boost. That to the wall. A bit louder.
True, but I mean...
Mild alarming.
Yeah, but if there's gonna be, you know, like... I highly doubt that if there's an attack up here that there's not gonna be word about it. I mean, we got like these drone things everywhere. And we got like a barracks full of guards downstairs.
I'm gonna post up by the door. Make sure we get an eye on whoever comes up the hill.
Good idea.
Hey, sorry to bug DMs in another map. But,
Request on me. That's Hundera, Hundera.
no. Can one of you let Conrad know he's getting a phone call?
I can do so, yeah.
Thank you. Let him know it's from the Wasteland.
Guess they are letting out quite a few rounds over there. Any signs of trouble over there?
Not to worry about it. That being an unusual amount of testing, no, we're not shooting people.
Yeah, I mean...
Confirmation from Shimatsu friend of we're in fact not doing anything problematic.
Right. I mean, the weapons testing is not too unusual, especially considering the last few days they've been trying to make a bunch of contracts, so I'm sure they're showing it off to whichever corporation.
That's true. Personally, I just don't like it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's from Shimetsu, one from Valkyrie. What are the odds that we get two competing corporations back to back against each other?
Fair. But I mean, we are important to both of them. We're the one to make sure that their soldiers can get back up.
Yeah, but we could have gotten something like, we could have gotten a Geb affiliate come on in, we could have gotten, Masaru for all we know. We got bit for the day.
Yeah, true. But I mean, I'm sure you'll find over time that, Shometsu likes to show up around here a lot.
Is that good or a bad thing?
It's a thing.
Good for business, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Hello again.
Hello there.
Has, David come back yet?
I believe they're both still in the clinic.
In the clinic?
I believe so.
Yeah, they were talking with one of your other Shimetsu boys, white armor, symbols on the inside of the shoulder cauldron.
Yeah, alright, thanks.
Yep. Man, those things move fast.
Well, when you're not worried about snapping a tendon, and you got something with higher tensile strength than your own bone structure.
Yep, I suppose.
Hey, that kind of stuff, you're liable to overclock it, and that point it's designed to explode. You know what a horse is?
Yeah, I think I've heard of him before.
I was reading, I thought about when I was joining Avalon, I read up on some simpler veterinary medical stuff. But did you know horses are evolutionary designed to break their own limbs?
One of you here?
I have not.
A horse, and on average, is capable of producing just enough force into a false sprint that they can break their leg.
To do an escort for Trident.
So an above average strength horse without the bone density to make up for it will snap their leg trying to gallop.
You know what, actually, I'm in the...
Like, for real?
Okay, wait a minute. How many people do you have right now?
That's true facts for you.
Right now, 2
Sounds like a kind of
officers,
stupid creature.
And, that's it.
So it's
Well, useful in an ancient history. Before we invented satire and all that.
Yeah, fair.
Sophie and Jerry Slimer is going to be on a lookout position.
Oh, I can give you, like... I don't want to overfill the row is the thing, and they've already got a bunch of time down there. So if you... is it the row or the undersea?
It's the row.
I can give you 2 extras. That's the issue, is that if you're moving, if it's the 3 of you and 2 people and a bunch of extras, they're not going to have space. There's already 42 people in the row right now.
Okay, 2 is fine. Thinking about it, that should also be enough. Cool.
Okay. Can I get, you know what, can I get its big HB to respawn and, let me go check. Actually, one of the Masaru guards. Do rock, paper, scissors. Whoever wins, go ahead and respawn as well. And then turn into astral models, wait for Deadly in the respawn room for me. Would ya?
Yep. I will pick them up there. Thank you.
Okie dokie, no problem.
So, if you do come from the row, you got any fancy stories from down there?
Well, I admit it's pretty shameful, but I hid myself and all those, chameleon little face-stealing aliens were around. It was all that made me come out and start doing stuff proper. It feels like decades ago at this point. It's cleaned up and rebuilt. Still don't know what happened to all the aliens. You know, complete genocide seems like it would have been impossible, so... Sometimes I wake up and wonder if someone I know has been taken like that. Made it easier to leave the row, you know? Not looking at faces when they finish stress. There's real folk up here in the upper city. Oh. I know. There's one crazy, like... It's almost a hole. One crazy guy always has a new story every time he comes, and it's always absolute bullcrap. Every time. Every time, I tell you.
Yeah, makes sense.
One day he's a 300-year-old wizard who founded Masaru. The next day he was an old warbat who could blow up a spaceship with just 4 demolition blocks.
Huh.
Absolutely crazy people down there in the road.
Yeah, that figures.
What about you? Where are you from?
I come from the mid-city.
You said you were mid-city.
Yeah. Thankfully,
Stories from there?
it's kind of bland for the most part. I was in a part of the city that was thankfully unaffected by most of the, alien business that happened, so I mainly just heard about it. But yeah, life's pretty alright in mid-city, you know. Nothing to write home about, I guess.
Well, sometimes not having to deal with death, you know, at any time is a good thing.
True.
A tunnel collapsed in Row not too long ago. Well, not too long in terms of our overall lives. I don't know when it was last unblocked, though. I remember as a kid coming around some of those corners, there are some live spots in the road. I remember it's time to stumble upon a corpse. Wasn't very well cleaned up. I, 11. Yeah, I was 11 years old when I saw my first dead body.
Goodness.
Yeah. You get a lot of stab wounds in the row, so it was really weird seeing him stab up the whole time these 2, maybe 3-inch wide lacerations all over him, like someone just stabbed him and kept going.
Hmm.
Last time you saw someone with a knife or even a blade that big. Must have been a sign coming on up for him.
Maybe. I mean, to be fair, most people that do carry those kinds of things don't usually put it on display.
Yeah. But yeah, he was in some blind corner, some kind of place you walk by, you don't give it a second thought unless you're specifically looking around it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll show you what I'm talking about by that collapsed tunnel especially.
Collapsed tunnel.
Yeah, there's all kinds of rubble and rock.
Uh-oh.
It's collapsed some time ago. Natural rocks going in. I'll show you when we ever week down the road.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd want to go down there. It sounds a bit dangerous.
Well, I have one in the clinic down there. So any of our personnel go down to check it out, well, someone's set to it.
Yeah, true.
Alright, all my extras that that responded to, reacted to my message at the beginning, before the session, about going on a little mini mission. When you guys can find the opportunity, go ahead and respawn. There should be no more than, well, there should be at least 6 of you.
Yeah, it does that. Are they still in the clinic? It sure is taking a while.
You don't think David and Sally? No, not our bosses.
I don't even want to start going down that line of thought. But no, I don't think so.
And now you've started thinking about it.
And now I've stopped.
Well, there goes our friend. On your side.
You know, the more I think about it, I might just do that if Thompson died.
just having a talk.
Sure. Alrighty. Oh no, I can't tell where this is going. Nice. I'm sure Trident would appreciate that joke. Maybe. Before too long, it should be time for our scheduled lunch break.
Oh man, I wonder what Gab's gone in store today.
If I had to guess, probably cubes.
Today's supposed to be the Masaru meeting. Sure, that David talked about.
Yep. That's in about 25 minutes.
Yeah. Doesn't that coincide with our scheduled break? I remember.
Just about. But of course, if he needs us, then that'll take priority. In fact, I might just make a quick patrol around the bottom plaza, see if there's anything going on.
Alright then. Nothing wrong with a little patrol effort.
Indeed. Be back in a flash.
Hey, can I get 2 more extras on this mini mission? If you guys want. Just go ahead and respawn when you get the chance.
think I'm gonna stay here.
Could you say when you do have them?
Keep up the good work, sweet bow.
My guard buddy to get back, and I'm thinking about hopping on that mini mission. I have had nobody respawn yet. Okay.
Right.
What corp are you in front of right now?
Avalon.
Okay. Who right now has 2 guards out front of their stuff? Sound off. Is that a no one?
Avalon has 2 guards on station, but one of them just went on a little quick plaza patrol. He's on his way back. I can do with just 4 or 5.
Yeah. Is the other guy in Avalon?
You're good to head on that mission.
The channel.
Yes, they are.
You're good. You can go ahead and go on that if you want.
You know, go ahead if you're.
Hey there, boys.
Hello.
Sally's going to be heading to the Undercity. You're not going with her, but if one of you could escort her to the gate and just keep her company until
Of
she
course.
goes off and then come back.
No, of course, I gotta get familiarized with America.
Okay.
Indeed, I'll go with you.
You're with her.
Or, yeah, go ahead.
I'm with her.
Want to go? Who has 2 guards at their?
Well, I gotta get to the barracks. Gotta be with you, Johnson.
Alrighty.
Anybody else?
Alright, Thompson. Well, I'll see you soon, David. Wish me luck. I do hope everything goes alright.
I'm sure it will. You'll be fine. See you later. I'll talk to
Okay.
Shimatsu in the meantime about those giant
Brief
bots.
stuff with David and such.
Go on.
That
have a-
sounds good.
I guess you're with me then.
There I go. I got everything I need.
Absolutely.
Oh. Actually, wait for me right here. I'll be right back.
Very well.
Hey, you can radio me once Sally's away, and I'll tell you. Are you not going with her?
She said to wait here for a moment while she grabs something.
Oh. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, when she's done radio me, I'll probably be at Shimatsu talking about giant robots.
Very well, sir. Sounds good.
Alright, let's go ahead and get going.
Alrighty.
Thank you for waiting for me.
Of course.
Alright, to Traverse.
Alrighty.
Hello. Hi, were we supposed to be meeting for the tour?
Unfortunately, nobody's in right now. There was some important business that everybody had to take care of.
Oh, okay. Do you know if the tour is still happening?
This is the first I'm hearing of the tour.
Okay, understandable. I guess we'll just wait around for a little bit.
I suppose so.
Here, how about we sit down? I think sitting down would be very lovely.
Sounds like a good idea, ma'am.
Alright, the extras that are with me, head down to DM mission.
Feel free to sit just Thompson.
I might just take you up on that.
So I could wait here about 10 minutes or so, because that's what they said to meet here. But hopefully it's still going to happen. I hope.
Hopefully.
Handera, are you there?
Yes, I am. What's going on?
Can I talk to you about like a story thing?
Ah.
Or should I speak?
I really hope it doesn't get cancelled. It's my first time going down to Understudy in years.
Free work this.
Oh.
Invite's not working.
Yeah. Are you where are you?
I am.
I've only heard the stories of what it's like.
I'm trying to come to Corp because I have to.
Oh.
Have you never been before?
We can sit down.
I'm afraid not. I'm mainly from the Middle City.
You know I always
Wait, ping you in that, bro. I don't know how to do that. I'm kind of a boomer.
Okay.
So tell me of yourself, Thompson. Your family, how you working at Avalon, all that good.
Just says
Oh, very well, ma'am.
shit. It's green.
Well, I was born here on Hellion. Was raised mainly in the Middle City. I've only recently, left the nest, as it's, so to speak. And,
Aww.
I saw that the, job listings for the Upper City were pretty well paying, and, you know, Avalon sounded pretty good. They had, like, the whole healthcare thing as well, so kind of piqued my interest.
Mm-hmm. How lovely.
People also, you know, point out the fact that if something were to happen on the job, the clinic is right there.
That is true.
And, you know, it's been pretty good so
So
far.
what made you... Good, I'm glad to hear that. We always like making sure that our guards are well kept. Yeah, David used to be a guard. He went from working as a general guard to head security. So climbing the ladder is always a possibility.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. You should have seen him when he was a guard. Oh, it was the cutest little thing. We used to have someone who was working with us. Our genetic splicer. I believe her name was Alice. She actually was the one who put some cat ears on him.
Oh. I always did wonder how that did happen.
Yes, she was actually one of his, well, David was actually one of her experiments, though, of course, she ended up getting consent due to the procedure and whatnot. It has been quite a long time since I had thought of her. I hope wherever she is, she's doing well.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Mm-hmm. She was quite a sweetheart. I do miss her. Just like how I miss everyone before her. It's quite a shame that so many people leave and go off to do their own thing, or unfortunately end up becoming deceased. You know how it is.
Yeah. Were you, involved in the, big, invasion stuff that happened last year?
Very heavily, I was, yes. With the invasion that had happened, I actually ended up losing my little left leg over here. Quite unfortunate. You wanna know how I lost it?
That I would.
Well, you see, you would automatically think that perhaps I was shot by one of the aliens or something of that sort. But in theory, actually, friendly fire that took me out.
Oh.
Someone shot me on my side. Quite unfortunate.
Is the hand a prosthetic too?
No, it's actually one of my gloves. It's specially used to help increase my accuracy when doing operations and the like. I'm going to go check something real quick and I'll be right back.
Very well. Nice.
I had to check if there was perhaps anyone waiting on the other side of things.
Fair. Well, I suppose we do have, 14 minutes still?
Oh, I am so excited. So excited. But, I lost my leg in the invasion, and we also lost one of our comrades. Her name was, Amelia. She was, she was one of our close coworkers that we had with, before everything kind of started laying down. You could say we were the Avalon trio. It was me, David, and Amelia. Oh, how I miss her every day. She was a nanobot specialist, so she worked very closely with nanobot technology, and she was the cream of the crop, the best of the best at what she had done, and she was very smart as well.
Ah. It's a shame.
It really is. Oh, looks like someone is here.
I believe that was one of the, GEB representatives?
What was that?
I believe that was one of the, GEB representatives.
Oh, was it? Was that for Traverse or... I gotta see.
Oh, looks like people are starting to arrive.
Are you going on a tour by chance?
Yes.
I'm not going. I'm just curious to see if they sent an invite to you specifically.
Yes, they had sent
Oh, no.
one for one person from Avalon to come along.
Oh, okay. Alright, that is all.
Thank you. You know where we're supposed to be meeting?
I wasn't invited. They didn't send an invite to Geb, so I was just wondering if, that was just a Geb thing or not. But I was told to just meet around here, so.
Well, I don't think they sent out a formal invitation, if I'm quite honest. It's more of like a hereby thing.
Oh, and there they go.
Okay, well that makes it really confusing.
I don't believe we received a formal invitation. I just remember one of my coworkers talking about it, and then the invitation was there thrusted on me. As far as I know, it's one person per every corporation that's going to be going, and we're supposed to meet here.
Okay, well, I'm not too aware if we're allowed to or not. So I'll just get back to Geb and I'll wish you luck.
Oh, thank you. I do hope you'll be able to find what you need.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll go ahead and get going. Thank you for the talk, and I do hope the rest of the day goes as well. As soon as we're done with the tour, I'll more than likely be coming back up here.
Very well, ma'am. Stay safe.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Good luck with the rest of your shift.
And you as well. Oh dear. Oh, they're struggling. Oh no. Mr. David, this is Thompson checking in. Dr. Loon has departed.
Hey Thompson, I'm at Trident right now getting a drink, so you can meet me there if you like.
Very well, on my way. Goodness blue. Hello there, sir.
There you go. Have a drink.
Thank you, sir.
I've already had one. Well, I've already done everything I planned to do today, so the rest of the day is just seeing what happens, I think. Same as yesterday.
Very well.
Ugh. Do a little stretch. Maybe I'll go get a little snack in a bit.
Well, I think before I take that, I should probably pop this off.
Yeah, that would help. Unless you have some sort of emergency induction port.
We do have a bit of a quick intake, but it's not as good. Oh, that's good. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, tasty stuff. Definitely better than the row drinks. I did have some drinks in the row with Craver yesterday. It was nice to have something different, but you can't go wrong with, you know, the finest the Upper City has to offer.
Absolutely.
Wonder when the gala's on. It's just kind of advertising that it's happening rather than when, isn't it?
I suppose.
Guess we'll see. How's that Undercity travel going? Ooh, it's still very busy down there.
Quite the party.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's head over to Gab and get a cube as well. while I'm at it.
Sounds good, sir. Just tuck this in there. I see they're still keeping up the chair tradition over here.
Yeah, there's also a giant cube. Try not to look into the why of such things. 3-second rule. It's fine.
I suppose the sweepos do keep things pretty clean. Original, please. Eh. Hello there.
How you doing?
Pretty well. And yourself?
Doing all right. Just wanted to stop, make sure everything was going good here. Obviously, we're just coming back. So.
Yeah, everything's going fine.
Just stopping for lunch.
Yes.
Good, perfect.
Yeah,
Awesome.
just getting a snack, middle of the day.
Yeah,
you
good
know.
to see you again. Absolutely, I fully understand. I don't think I ever properly introduced myself. I do apologize. My name's Reverend Max. I'm one of the execs here.
Everyone who is meant to go on the Masaru tour in the Undercity, a small spirit flits before you and informs you that it is now time to gather your party before venturing forth.
Wow.
Please find a means to come back to the respawn room so that you may leave with Calliope. That is all.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's none of us. Yes. Hello.
Yeah, hello. It is it's a pleasure. I do apologize for not introducing myself before over at Valkyrie, but no, it's
we were in a rush.
Both of you. Nah, it's all good.
Hi.
Aren't we
I'm
all?
David Walker. This is Thompson.
Yep.
Good to
It
meet
is
you,
Thompson.
David.
Good, I got his name right.
There you go. Listen, I'm still struggling. You know, you meet somebody. I'm good with the faces, but then it comes to you meet so many people. Sometimes you look at someone and you're like, oh, I know you, I think, and then it's that whole awkward situation trying to remember names. But those are names I could definitely remember. But,
Totally.
Well, perfect. I was just about to go back
So what
into
do
the
you-
office for. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, what do you do here exactly? What's your...
I'm
what's
really
your
focused
job?
on contracts. I'm one of the execs that focuses on running through contracts, writing, and signing, and of those sorts over at Geb, which is a very busy job at the end of the day. So it's definitely
Yeah, fair
not.
enough.
It's a lot of reading, to put it simply. Definitely a lot more desk duty stuff. Going, meeting. You'll probably end up seeing me either here at Geb or at one of the other various corporations like yourself. It kind of depends on how the day goes and going from there. So.
Well, I know how that feels. I'm technically head of security, but I'm also acting CEO whenever our CEO isn't around, which is most of the time. So, lots of meetings.
well,
I'm getting quite good at it, I think.
Yeah, no, I've definitely I've started picking up on it too. I do think, I don't know if it's exactly the official title for me, but I do, as of right now, I do have the most say when it comes to things when acting CEO is not around. So I definitely do get those shoes as well. But
Definitely.
how was your food? Was it good?
It was good. Tuna flavor, of course. What did you get again?
Perfect.
I got the original. Pretty good.
Perfect.
Original
Original's always a
cube.
hot topic. Personal favorites is the coffee and the strawberry. Sometimes when I get a little, when I don't know, I'll mix the two, and it just kind of gives this weird, you know, it's like a milkshake sensation. I don't know. I like it.
A coffee milkshake. Okay.
It's quite interesting. Maybe something to try. But anyway, I was gonna go to my office. If you guys ever need anything, feel free to give me a shout. Let me know. We're always on channel 10 as well, so feel free to let us know if anything does come up or you need anything. All right?
Sure thing. Same for us.
All
We're
right,
on
perfect,
25.
Awesome, perfect. Well, you both take care. It
And
was
if
a pleasure
anyone ever
meeting.
gets injured, just zoom on over to the Avalon Clinic. We'll be around, and if not, then radio.
Absolutely perfect. There actually may be a time very soon where I may be having a meeting at some point with you regarding maybe an offer. So I'm still
Okay.
finalizing the paperwork, making sure it's all worked out, and then we can, you know, obviously, so hopefully some point soon we'll be able to sit and talk.
Yeah, well, I'm free for the rest of the day if you get it sorted by then, but otherwise, whenever you like.
All right, perfect, awesome. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go over to my office, and if you need anything, just give me a shout. All right?
Enjoy your paperwork.
I'm gonna do my best.
They didn't say Gebtacular this time. That's progress.
I guess so.
Okay. Let's go back to Avalon real quick.
Alrighty.
Make sure no one's loitering to start with. Any loiterers? I see no loiterers. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick break and get another drink and a snack, even though I just had one, and I'll be right back out.
I might do the same.
The day break is always a sensible thing to do. Keep the brain fresh. I'll just head into my office and put my feet up for a minute.
Of course. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a second. I'll throw myself in this corner. Or perhaps, yeah, I'll just respawn and come back out then. Alright, so I'll be back in just a second. Hope you've been enjoying so far, and see you in a moment.
Alright. No reason. Well, you know what? You probably already know. Like,
Look, I always expect Trident to be recording everything everywhere they are, so
my glasses.
that's par for the course.
So,
True.
yeah.
It's like an something wrong.
For me, since you guys know this, if my glasses are on, I'm recording. If they're off, I'm not. And I hold to that. So if I forget to put them on, you can be like, your glasses weren't on.
Yeah.
So we're missing Valkyrie and
Yep. Dude, who was in Valkyrie
well,
today?
they're getting
'Cause,
fucking
like,
left behind. I'm going
yeah,
to
there
the
were like
Valkyrie.
3 corporations that were waiting outside of Valkyrie, and no one was saying
Avalon, Shimetsu. Oh, okay, perfect.
Alex wants the wedding.
He's a psychopath.
Oh, I forgot today. Do we have a Travers? Do we have a person from Travers here?
I think Alex down there
you're both
already.
Shimetsu, right? No. Yeah.
Yeah,
they
he's
are.
in charge of the Fable unit. I'm the representative. It's Steven's first day in Valkyrie.
Oh,
so
hey,
I feel
I
like
was just checking if there was anybody coming from Valkyrie, because I know Chair might just be busy, so I could.
And does Traverse know?
Yeah, is Traverse coming?
Traverse is taking us, right? Oh no, it's what?
Okay.
Be a representative from Traverse. Nope.
Right.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Okay. Just because I want to make sure I'm not gonna yell at Chair if he has to like do DM stuff and can't be here. Should I? Okay.
Oh damn, Hundera, you're soloing.
I'll yell at him
What was the
later.
full message? It's explode and what?
Alright, I'm gonna head down to the Undercity then. Feel free to join me whenever you guys.
Undera.
Sorry. Yeah, the message was that the pipes are clogged, and they're going to
Pipes are clogged.
cause the Undercity to explode.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, just request a fee. I'll send you an invite if you need it. Okay, I'll do that.
I'll probably request off you and then add the bot when I get there.
I'll give me an invite.
Or as I'm waiting.
Lie for a second. I'll send you one. It's here, try it. We love all of our corporation friends.
Oh, thank God, at least someone does.
We totally talk about you. We love you.
Love you.
What's not to love? Alright, I'll see you there.
See you there. I'm an idiot and I forgot to request off of the bot. I forgot a friend.
All right, we are back. Back into teams. All right. Oh. There we are. Well, I suppose I'd probably get my helmet back on.
we go.
Ah, much better.
Huh.
My wristwatch seems to have stopped working for some reason. 1 moment.
Oh dear.
I'll just mess around with my computer here.
very high tech.
Yeah. Hmm. You would think. Maybe too high tech. There we are. Sorted. Okay, we have another 2 hours. What are we gonna do for the rest of the day, Thompson?
Good question.
Well, I wonder how long Sally will be. I'm sure she'll be back at some point. Wow, the undercity traffic is so busy. Oh boy. I hope they're doing okay down there.
Oh dear. Would you say there's a rough number of how many?
61 approximately.
Oh dear.
Give or take. That's a lot of cars on the space road. Well, I went back to Valkyrie again, and there was still no one there except the guard with the replaced leg, so I told him to send someone over again who can give us the 260,000 credits that they owe us, because tomorrow it'll be 270,000. Haha. Terrible.
Well, I suppose is that RTM fellow still kicking around?
Which fellow, sorry?
There was the RTM.
Oh yeah, the guy who came up to the door. He said he'd be back, and he's not been back, so... I have a radio, I can be radioed. They said there was something going on at the corporation, but when I got there was no one there, as always. Yeah. What else do I need to bother? What are all the corporations? I do forget sometimes. Let's see. Trident, we just had a drink there. Geb, we just had keeps there. Valkyrie, yeah. Masaru, currently in the Undercity. Avalon, that's us. Traverse, don't like them. Shimatsu, do like them, but nothing else to talk about. And Union and Astral. I'm all out of things to do. The deals have been done. Maybe we could just go do some social calls.
Perhaps. So, may I ask, sir, why is it that relations with Traverse are soured?
Just, have you met them?
Fair.
Yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, let's just go pick some random place and say hello.
Fair enough.
Come on. I'm sure there won't be any medical emergencies that can't be dealt with a quick radio call.
Indeed.
Well, Alex Shimatsu, let's go talk to them.
Alrighty.
If anyone's around, at least. Nope.
A shame that we can't set up another date, I suppose.
Yeah, you do still have all these boxes and cubes just lying around from a party over a year and a half ago.
That is a fair point.
Crover's not in today, so probably no impromptu party in the afternoon. Let's go to Valkyrie again. Why not? See if they're there.
Hello.
What you thinking about?
Just quietness here. There's nothing really been going on. My boss hasn't been in for a while, so I'm just kind of sitting here. But next time I see him, I'm gonna mention the payment. Yeah, just doing guard stuff.
Thank you. Very good. Well, not gonna lie, we're kind of done with all our things for the day, so I'm just wandering around seeing seeing where people are at, especially these guys, of course. But
Yeah,
see how
it's
it
been
be.
very quiet.
It has. It's always quiet over here, unless you're shooting at things. Were you guys shooting at things this morning?
There were a few people in the arena earlier, yeah.
Yeah. It's just I've got sensitive ears and I can hear it over in our corporation, which is just over there. It's our morning surprise is all the gunshots every time. Yeah. Anyway, have fun. Get back to
Alright,
your guarding.
A good one.
Yeah.
Ooh, diddly doo. Let's go back to Trident. Trident are always around. There's always something silly going on at Trident.
Very true.
Or is there? Question mark.
I guess not.
Haven't really spoken to them today. Might as well say hi whilst they're around. That's not working how I thought it would. There we go. Nice perch.
It is a shame they don't have any good, like, meeting spots in the upper city.
Yeah, you'd think that would be a thing. Well, everything's still under construction, I suppose. It'll get there.
True.
One day. But it is not this day. Wow, it's suddenly traffic up here is really low. Traffic's down to 20 vehicles on the upper city space road.
Right.
That's quite a sudden and dramatic shift in the number of space vehicles on the
Oh
road.
dear.
That explains why it's so quiet. Well, I've already been to the Undercity once today. I don't need to. Certainly don't want to go again.
True. Looks like they have someone coming out.
So they do. Wonderful.
And I would guess by that posturing that that's probably Reginald.
You think? Well, somebody had a bad meeting.
Salutations.
Hi.
Particularly like this sponging, though, I have to give everyone from the row or the undertaking
Sponging.
or the wasteland. Yes.
Oh.
Can I have
Good.
a view to it all?
No, we're just vibing, seeing if anyone's around. Kind of in our business for the day, and apparently everyone and their dog has gone down to the Undercity, so it's very quiet right now.
I suppose as such.
So we'll just see what happens when they get back.
I suppose so.
How's Trident doing today?
It seems as though Conrad is in the meeting every other second.
I noticed.
Miss Money, I think, is. I thought you were to attend the Masaru, and so does Mr. Maximilian. And I believe only Flounder is on premises at the moment. And he's charged, to my mind.
quite a day for you as well then.
I suppose so. Apparently they were in the row bluing people. Perhaps didn't try flounder.
Bluing people?
I'm not sure what it refers to either.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to know.
Something to do with blue drink, I imagine.
I see.
Sure.
I suppose Miss Hart would be more aware of what it was. She was there after all. In fact, I'll be right back. They might need my assistance in dragging the unconscious flounder from the president's office. One moment.
Oh.
Well, he's a robot, so conscious is a strong word.
True.
Yeah. This is a terrible seat. I'm gonna sit over here. Not better.
Oh dear.
Oops.
There you go. Well, I was speaking with Dr. Loon earlier, and she had said that apparently you had started out as a guard as well?
Yeah. I grew up in the middle city. I was head of security in a clinic there for a few years, and then I moved to be head of the guards in the up city, got experimented on, got fancy ears, got some genetic enhancements, and now I'm head of security in general.
Well. Dr. Loon had also mentioned Alice was the one that's done the experiments, correct?
Did you say that?
Yeah,
in the map, or did you
Dr.
say that
Alice
in-
Constantine.
I said that in here to you. You both on map? Yes.
Not seen her in a while.
Did Valkyrie come with you? Yeah. Yeah, they come with that. Do you know if the shuttle for Masaru left already? Hey, is there room in the upper city for an NPC?
Well.
Yeah, we got plenty of room. Alright, cool. I'm gonna send a couple of them out. Yeah, I've got like 50, so I'm gonna send a couple of mine out your way. If that's okay. Yeah, go for it. Cool.
What are you here for, mister?
Alright. Just hanging out. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, good. In case you're not aware, almost everyone has gone on a little tour to the Undercity or the Row right now, so not a lot going on, frankly. So we're just kind of vibing. We're living our best lives. There's nothing to guard, so we're just guarding the place where the drinks are.
Yeah.
There's always something going on at Trident, so we figured out we'd hang out here.
Miss one of the meetings was Conrad and Max's doing that Masaru thing. Wonder's going back the road. Oh, and there's one of the police.
Flounder being Flounder, clearly.
He's only been put into detective mode. I did not know he had that.
I see. Got a lot of modes, that sim.
Yeah, he's like a security mode, his entertainment mode, detective.
Yeah.
bosses are here.
Hello there?
Hello?
Hey.
Oh. Are you waiting for anybody specific?
No.
Oh, me? Oh, no. I was just wandering around and...
using the bar?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I almost forgot. Let's pick up what's on.
Anytime.
See you later.
I'm always, available to see you.
Radio.
Thank you.
I like the new hair, by the way.
Well, I was going to come by and thank you for having the bar out in the open. Sorry?
Hi.
Hello.
We're just hanging
Thank
out.
you for having a bar out in the open.
So you're not signing on back 2-5 for Avalon Security.
It's not ours.
It's not your bar.
No, we're green. Their bar.
Oh! Thank you for having a bar out in the open.
It's not.
You don't have to pay for the drinks, right?
At all. Whether or not there is a bar here, but thank you.
This one's a bit nervous. Also, carrying her gun on her shin, which is very revolutionary. I've not seen that one before. Maybe I should try that.
It is. I think it's the fake out technique, because if you're getting attacked and you bend over, they assume that, you're not a threat, but it's actually you drawing your gun.
True.
Do you normally bend over when you get attacked? Is that...
No.
Is this a new method?
It's more because I do not wish for my gun to magically fly into my hand when I actually shoot someone. I don't want that to happen.
Yes. I've shot myself in the various parts of the foot several times, just trying to adjust my skirt.
Yeah, as long as you don't hit that left thigh looks kind of dangerous.
Oh no, it's fine. It's been hit a few times.
There's a flammable sticker on it.
No, it's not.
Somewhat worrying.
There's nothing flammable inside anymore.
Okay, cool, good.
It would not be smart to sorry?
Good, great. Wonderful.
Would not be smart to be carrying around a pressurized fuel tank as a leg.
I didn't want to judge, but good to know that you thought about that too.
I mean, this is your job, I guess, the Hippocratic Oath and all.
Founder has written to the room.
Part of my job.
He's certainly going to take you, but I guess he doesn't plan on another one.
Right, it sounds right.
Well, I guess it'll be a long way away.
Have fun.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too, again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got nearly a third of the city's population was here just then. Wild.
Good grief.
Party.
Hey, Andrea. I'm from the row. What role you need to fill right now?
If you're coming in from the row, go ahead and walk into the respawn room for extras, and I will give you something to do.
The prep room or the respawn?
This room that you're standing in right now that I'm looking at you
Miss Philly, would you mind opening the door? Thank you. Why are you treating the front of my corporate headquarters like it's a beach getaway?
Hey, not much going on to be honest. Just figured that our
not
good
what I
friends at
asked.
Trident was a good place to. I mean, it's warm.
Why are you sitting on my vehicle?
Do you want me to get off?
Yeah, we've got plenty of seating. If you wanted to have a drink, you could have it at the bar, you could have it inside. Doesn't really matter. But sitting on top of one of our... This is literally an assault vehicle. You realize this is meant to go places, right?
Is this an assault vehicle? Is that what these are for?
Yeah, it's heavily armored.
Wow.
You have them too, right in front of yours. Anyway,
We
I don't
do.
mind you camping out, I don't mind you being here. You're welcome. Same with your guard. That's
Just not on the car. Okay.
It's about
I'll keep that in
image.
mind. Apologies.
It's the magic of Trident. We got to make sure everything outside looks on the up and up. By the way, this is Miss Valerie Philly. She's my administrative assistant. Meet if you haven't.
Yeah, hello. I don't think I've actually officially met you either. Have we exchanged
Who's this
names?
man?
I don't seem to remember. Yeah, who am I? Oh, hello. I'm David Walker, the head of Avalon Security.
Miss Philly, pleasure I am sure.
Hi.
Anyway, David Walker, you said? Mr. Walker, head of security for Avalon. Good. That's good stuff. All right, so what have you actually been dealing with on planet? Why don't you come get a drink with me?
Sure. Well, there was that nasty alien invasion about a year ago. Since then,
that's right.
Pretty much just cleanup duty. Construction still ongoing in a lot of the quarters, as you can see. Same with ours.
A little alarmed at how slow
thank you
that
very much.
construction seems to be going. Thank you, Mr. You got that one?
Thank you.
I don't drink girl blue.
Yeah, well. I'm kind of fine with both.
Short. Anyway, talk to me.
Yeah,
What have
what
you been
has
seeing?
going on? Goodness. What have I been seeing lately? The past 3 days, pretty quiet. Start of a new fiscal year. Been running around doing deals. I met with Conrad. He's very busy, but.
Have you met with Valkyrie at all?
Been trying my best. They owe us the money, actually. One of their guards had a pretty bad injury, and we fixed them up, and they seem to be reluctant to pay us for that, as if they
They've
wouldn't
been
want us to treat.
shunting meetings, not just ours. From what I understand, they had a lineup of at least 2 other corps at their gate that they weren't even acknowledging. I'm not sure what's going on over at their corporate headquarters, but they're burning money, whatever the fuck it is. Shimetsu's at least been accommodating, so if you need an arms deal, you can go through them for the time being. Obviously, we don't
absolutely.
exclude
I
Valkyrie,
don't remember.
but
Does anybody
until they
remember the
approach
Shimetsu
us.
radio channel?
We're a big fan of Shimetsu.
It should be pinned.
It's pinned in the Upper City.
It's
All right.
pinned in Upper City chat.
Well, I've got another meeting to go to. They never stop, but I really wanted you to get to know Miss Philly. She's a wonderful resource, and she's usually the person who filters my meetings for me, so if you ever need to have a direct word, you're going to go through her.
Okay. I'm sorry, who are you again?
As if you need to ask. Terrence Reynolds? I'm literally
Terrence
a
Reynolds.
fortunate star. I've been in thousands of
Sorry,
films.
of course. The face, have you had some work done? I don't think I recognize the face.
Very, very handsome. It's a good face. You don't have to be shy. Anyway, Galactic CEO of Trident. You said David Walker.
Oh.
Mr. Walker, it's a pleasure to meet you. Why don't you go ahead and make
I
yourself
am,
at home? And
will do.
I can cat, right? I can respect that a cat likes to take a seat wherever a cat takes a seat. Just on top of the vehicles. If one of
Okay,
them
I'll
got up
find
and
somewhere
started
else to
going
perch
wherever it
next
needed to
time.
go, and then you fall off that's a whole headache for both of us, and we just don't need that.
It would be. I don't need any more replacement rooms.
More? I just see the one. You lost a leg too?
Yeah. No. Just one is enough.
I saw the kick, so I was thinking maybe you had another one secreted away.
I just got down to
You got
the
this, Miss Philly? You got our man taken care of here? Get to know him a bit? Sounds good. All right, off to my next meeting.
Enjoy.
Reginald. They get washed before they come in.
No excuse, I apologize.
You did a fine job earlier today. That's why I'm going to look past it. Keep it up. Learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, I did hear someone grumbling about a sunging on the way out. I was curious, and I think I've got my answer. You Chief Sponger? Is that your official title?
That designation does not exist in the Trident Trades, no.
Okay, well, good to know. So yes, a bit more filling in about me. I'm head of security, but I'm also acting CEO most of the time. Our CEO is very busy and somewhat nocturnal, unfortunately. So if you do need anything, feel free to hit me up. I am the point of contact. I could have another drink, but I really don't need one. I've already had 2 today. And a tuna cube. Oh, here's our CEO. Speak of the devil. Hello, Dr. Phobos.
Hello. I was just looking
here for a
for
drink?
you. I wasn't sure if anyone was around. Oh, sure. Why not? On
There's
heavy
almost no one
medication, it's
around,
not
it
that big an issue, alright?
It's a very quiet afternoon, so we figured we would come and say hello to Trident. Here you are.
That seems like it. Thank you so much. Yes. Well. We've done quite alright in the stocks. I'm impressed with, you know, everything. So, good on you.
Thank
They're
you.
really staving off branch death with that sort of thing.
Of course, that's what we're here for.
Quite useful. You know, that's what happens. Have you ever seen a branch hit 0 on those?
I have not,
Terrible.
actually. Not on this planet, not recently.
Well, if it happens, they wind up, well, they fire everyone, you know. But there's an investigation, and if they find out that somebody had more to do with it than someone else, that fire is very questionable, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Somewhat more literal.
Sometimes, yes. Where's Sally?
She's currently on a trip to the Undercity. There's one member of each corporation.
Someone should explain this to Valkyrie.
We've all been trying to get hold of Valkyrie. They owe us some money for fixing up one of their soldiers, and it's in 3 days, so I've just started adding interest at this point.
Oh, do you want to go talk to them now? See if they're here?
Yeah, we can absolutely try.
That's alright. Why not?
Twice every day, and so have Trident. But you can come with if you like, if you
Goodbye.
on the off chance that they're there. Or alright, okay. See you around. Okay.
You know, if they were supposed to send a corporate representative, I'm surprised you didn't go.
Oh, I already made a trip to the Undercity today. I didn't feel like making another.
Well,
I
I'm
visited
just saying, because if there's an emergency up here with Sally gone, you're relying on me, and to be completely honest, might not be a great idea.
Well, I'm perfectly capable of performing triage. I am a qualified combat medic.
Oh, sure.
But anything a little more complicated tends to be Sally's purview. Valkyrie.
Valkyrie, you said, right? Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I'm...
Yeah, I wasn't ready for the change in color.
Oh, goodness. Well, at least it's not Traverse.
Yes, well.
It could always be worse. You could be in Traverse. How is the very guarding question? Replacement leg 2 days ago. Seems to have been inflicted by his own corporation, but we fixed him up anyway because there was no one there to tell us not to, and
He's
we can't
walking around
afford
on
to be
his
just...
tippy toes or something now, so... How's your leg?
Hello again. It's it's feeling better. I mean, obviously I only have one now, so I'm dealing with it.
I imagine it's not feeling much at all.
Yeah. I believe my boss may be in now. I just saw some people enter and leave, so maybe I can try and call them out again. If you'd like for me to.
That'd be great if they're around. This is our CEO, by the way.
Why
Dr.
not?
Phobos.
Hello.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Yes, I did have one member of.
Bloody hell. Goodness.
Do you got some people from Avalon at front, in Valkyrie?
Yeah, I did have one member of Valkyrie say that they were hesitant to pay for a treatment that they didn't authorize, to which I responded, if we find you bleeding and unconscious in the ground, we'd be happy to leave you there next time.
I suppose that makes sense.
Oh goodness. Hello, Geb.
Would anyone like a gift cube? This one's slightly broken.
No, I've already had a tuna
thank
cube
you.
today, thanks.
Very well. Would you drop like one?
Do you want another cube?
Sure, thank you so much.
That's all right. No, thank you.
Thank you.
Don't forget
There
to
you
take
go.
a hug off to eat it.
Oh. I don't know how I just. Oh god, I dropped it. Yeah, give me a second.
Salutations.
All right. Hello. I was told
Hi.
both Avalon and Gab here. To what do I owe
I
the
just came
honor?
over to say hello. Would anyone like a gift
Well, what's
cube?
your name?
I'm Luca. I'm the alien CEO of Valkyrie.
Oh.
Hey, Sally, are you on net?
My name is Dr. Phobos. I'm the acting CEO of Avalon on Hellion.
Okay, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Hey, David, boss, I got a tiefling here inquiring as to potential emergency medical supplies for the Undercity.
Sorry, one moment.
If you would.
Getting a radio.
Ah,
It might be an emergency, just sorry.
it was though someone has a question.
Is it an emergency as in right now? Because we finally found Valkyrie.
Yes, sir.
Well, my understanding is that we found...
Negative, I mean in terms of within the next couple days, sir.
Okay, I'll be there in a while then.
My man was... Yes.
Can I get an ETA for the
Yeah, it should have been your.
kind gentlewoman?
Yeah,
Oh,
no blood.
that's disgusting.
Bit of a mix up there. I agree.
Why are you even
Sorry about
employing a guard that's covered in piss? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, point is, we found this man bleeding and unconscious on the ground. We took him to our clinic, gave him emergency medical triage, and for that you simply owe us 260,000 credits, basically nothing. Just need to get it paid, and one of your employees said they might be unwilling to pay that, to which I said if we find them bleeding in the ground, we'll be happy to wait for confirmation before we treat them, if that would be preferable.
Absolutely not. I appreciate you jumping to the rescue.
Where did he get the mystery?
Very kind of you.
Excellent.
I'll submit the
Just
payment
authorize
over.
those funds.
Absolutely.
Where did he get it?
Authorize it for your.
Thank you. Problem solved.
There you go.
He doesn't know. Do you?
Just been rather hard to get
All right.
hold of you, gentlemen.
I don't know if he doesn't know where the box came
Apologies,
from,
it's
for
been
fuck's
an email.
sake.
Could have been.
All right. Is anything else I can help you with?
Okay,
No,
the other
but nice
person
to
here
see you again.
doesn't know
You've had a bit of a glow up
I
since
suppose that was
I
it.
saw you. Didn't
I
recognize
see
you.
the box. It's a big
Yeah.
box.
Can you describe the box to me? Is it a
Well,
crate, but it's like a big
Gotta
crate?
It's a
step
big
up.
crate.
Gotta step out of the
Is it in the lab?
It's in the lab.
Oh yeah. Well, it's
If he
part of a
opens that box,
suit
there's
actually
a,
that my
there's going to be something that
my father had
immediately looks
designed,
like a
but,
dead body
never
inside.
got completed, so
It's
it's nice to be wearing it.
Ah,
It's Static's current body.
gotcha.
Okay, well, we'll
Yeah.
let you get back to your busy schedule.
Well, I appreciate you dropping by. Always great to see Avalon.
Yep. Well,
And,
hopefully
nice to
don't
meet you.
miss
What
us,
was-
you know where we are.
Nice to meet you.
What was your
as
name
well.
again?
Phobos.
Phobos.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure meeting you as well. Alright.
Huh.
Oh, goodness. All sorts
Okay,
of
well,
people
we'll-
showing up today.
Let you deal with this.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Well,
Take care, gentlemen.
As we were.
yeah,
Thank you
I
guys.
suppose so. Was the call guards, or was it Sally coming back?
It's someone from the Undercity wants to buy some emergency medical supplies, just so they have them on hand apparently, so I'm sure it's nothing too urgent.
No, it's fine, of course.
We've
Nice.
actually, just a recent update on today's events, Shimetsu
Hmm.
have been bringing out a new line of large bipedal mechs, which can be used for both factory hauling work and security, and I thought it would be a good idea to purchase some of those for our middle city facilities, just for both security and helping the workforce efficiency.
I suppose so. Where are we going? Is it Avalon?
Back to
Yeah.
Avalon, yeah. So final talks
Well,
on that
I
point,
suppose
that
that's
sounds...
yes, that's fair. Sure. What if
David wants to
I've heard some chatter about there's a clinic or something in a row somewhere. I have no idea.
Yes, I went and visited them.
They can jump into like the Discord.
Who has since left town or
I see.
been killed or something. Currently, it seems to be that there's
Sure,
split
fair.
management from several people. I went down to ensure that they wanted to continue our contract with
Nice.
them, which is that obviously they pay us for medical supplies.
I see.
And I went down with several requests, and they tripped over themselves to give me that and more. So, frankly, negotiations went excellently. Just.
Alright, well, if they keep going excellently, you should consider buying that particular piece of territory.
It was.
The clinics
unclear
are
as to
good
who
for
actually
us.
owns the
They're
building,
only
so...
positive. Yes.
Yeah, I will.
Speak to their mayor. If you can talk to the GU, they usually have records of information like that. If it's
I will do that.
if it is for sale or something like that, we can find it in our funds to buy something like that.
I will do that next time I'm down there.
Hi,
Oh.
Wallace, I got the tiefling here, respectfully detained through the capabilities of fine conversation here, waiting for you.
Thank you for that.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry to call you on such notice. I had a conversation with your colleague last time, and I was hoping to potentially, if there is the possibility, to get hold of some medication for a resident in the Undercity in exchange for some DNA samples, and, if applicable and if needed, for some experimentation on the species. As your colleague told me the other day that she was very interested in that as a payment method.
Yeah, I think that works for us. Can you tell me what species the person is? Sorry, do you want to
Yes.
take lead
No,
on this
I just.
discussion?
No. I'm not sure I follow. Go ahead. What's the species?
So, I'm trying to get some medication sorted for a client of mine which lives in the Undercity, and the species DNA samples that you would get in exchange are of mine, of the tiefling species in exchange for some emergency medication per se.
How long would this medication be for? Is it a simple one-time dose or?
It is
multiple?
basically, if it is possible, if you have a one dose, that is absolutely fine. I'm satisfied with that. If it is for a longer time, that would be amazing, but I won't push for that.
Come. It's inside.
Thank you.
Of course.
Very busy day. Couldn't be here for 10 minutes without something happening.
Somewhat.
How was your end of things, Thompson?
It was a bit slow while you were gone.
Oh, good. I found that coffee maker, by the way. It was empty by the time I got to it, so I had to refill it. How was Miss Sally doing? I know you went off with her on her security detail.
Indeed, she's down in the Undercity at the moment. And things are going pretty good with her, I believe.
I'm gonna do a quick circle around the plaza. That short doctor fella wanted me to make sure I took log of whoever came in and out of this place.
Yeah, that short doctor is the planetary CEO.
Huh?
Yeah, so try and be like extra alert when he's around.
Man came out from around the crane area like some sneaky devil. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I mean, it's his prerogative.
Telling me that's Avalon CEO on the planet?
Planetary CEO, I believe.
Huh. Alright then. I'll make sure to salute next time they come out.
Yep.
Did you hear someone sigh on the radio?
I did not.
Huh. Weird.
Everything clear down south?
Everything's clear. Not even people walking through outside of the cars moving underneath us. The shuttle's carried about.
Right.
Okay. See you soon.
Thank you. See you soon. Thank you. And then off bottle of pills. Thank you guys so much for your help. I don't know which one of which I talked to earlier.
That was him.
Over here, ma'am.
Thank you.
I'll make some adjustments to my armor after day one. Don't you worry.
A name tag? I would love that.
Not sure about that, you know? Gotta make
Thank
it
you so
hard for
much.
my enemies to know it's me. You have a good day, ma'am.
You too. Take care.
As I recall, I believe headquarters did give me some small sort of rundowns on some of the things that your branch had been involved in. As I recall, was there not something that happened last year, or perhaps the year before? Are you aware of that happened with that sample? Not just destroyed by aliens, as far as something, right? Looks good enough here, it might be worth it just to invite them up here and then, I don't know, check them over or perhaps just take them, to be honest.
True. Beyond the city zone is very
Go ahead.
nervous whenever.
If Noodle plugged in Static's head to the computer to boot it up, would he find a intact cyber brain?
She's into. Don't let him kill Static while she's just sitting.
No,
in
he
there.
said he was gonna throw her back together, but he wanted to make sure that.
Yeah, she can be thrown back together, but she needs a little bit more in the way of like work on processing or something.
Okay, gotcha.
Because I mean, she can't start literally right now. Like.
Right.
Yeah.
But the whole the head's intact, the brain and everything.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, she's totally intact.
City delegation still isn't there.
Yes, that's a good shot. Well, what was the other doctor who was listed for the you said the dragon. It was Sally and who was the other?
Dr. Amelia Ronkin, she died last year when they released it.
Amelia. No.
She
No. She. No.
If you're feeling like stretching your legs, you're welcome to do a round around the plaza.
Of course. The bosses had also mentioned that we're welcome to go on breaks.
Oh, very true. You ever notice how our knuckle covers are actually poorly designed?
Or actually what?
Punching someone, this is gonna just...
Yeah.
Our knuckle covers keep us from knocking up our knuckles. They're hard, they're liable to slip underneath the plate right here.
True.
If you have to punch something, it's gonna bend up.
Yeah. It somewhat acts like a brass knuckle, I guess, in some respect.
Well, if it came down over the end of the knuckle a lot better, it probably would, like bending over a little bit. But as it stands, if you're actually making a proper form fist punch, it's just like this. It's gonna peel up against any kind of flesh.
True.
Even worse, it's liable to slip beneath this little number here and cause a bit of discomfort. You think we'd be more ergonomic about it?
I don't know. I assume that when we actually get into the thick of things, that we can kind of like slip it down.
Maybe. Then again, we've got such thoroughly armored feet, we could probably just kick someone instead of having to worry about punching them.
True. But I mean, you know, a good punch across the face always puts anyone out of business.
Not if you're wearing a helmet like this. You want to knock us on our ass and stomp on our helmet, especially when we got a glass visor.
True. But this is also, you know, like...
She's the doctor, so to speak.
She is, if...
At least until you, well, unless you want to become a doctor, if you want to, go through everything, all the training and all that. I mean, that's
Well,
your choice, though.
I do have medical training. I am a...
Oh, no, I mean the full, like complete training.
Yeah,
you know.
I wouldn't want to do half of the things that Sally does. The elective surgeries are entirely her department, but if someone's bleeding, I can stick them back together.
Alright, well, I'm going to take a nap. You have a good night, David.
No, thank you. You too.
Alright.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Well.
How are you boys doing?
Fairly well.
Yeah? Well, that's good. Let me know if you die.
I'm sure you'll be the first to know, sir.
Damn, that guy walks slowly. He's like this tall.
Very true.
Tiny legs. It's honestly hard to slow myself down that much.
Well, seriously,
Where
good to
are
have someone
these?
seeing that.
Go on.
Sorry to interrupt.
Nothing.
The most interesting that happened was that Emily last to come by, really, other than if, of course, the fact we got Shimetsu's operating Shimetsu back to back in terms of visitors.
Oh, did Valkyrie turn up again?
No, I'm talking about earlier when we had Shimetsu come looking for you. Some Valkyrie folk named Artyom wanted to talk business, and Shimetsu came back again, and of course, every time they had just missed you and Miss Sally.
Yep. Oh, we got the money from Valkyrie, by the way. You were there. What am I saying? You were with me.
Indeed.
Hooray! Can scratch that off the list. And yeah, the CEO was far more reasonable.
True.
Out of curiosity, how much would tomorrow's bill been if they didn't?
Just 270,000. Just adding 10 on every time.
Alright.
I was more making a point than adding compound interest for any monetary gain. If you see any mushroom people, let me know, because I do want to get that sample back. We lost a sample. We had a sample of a mushroom creature that had regenerative properties and made sleep pollen out of its head. But then the aliens invaded and boom, smashed. Sample was ruined. So, trying to get one of those. But that person might be getting us a sample from the Undercity, since they know the person in exchange for some medicine, so we'll see. And if we
Very
don't
well,
get
sir.
those, then we'll have another person to chase up. Chasing up people, that's my job. How long? How long does a tour of a sewer take? It's been over an hour.
Sewer, sir?
The Undercity, it's basically.
I saw it more like a cave.
Yeah, there was sewery looking bits to me. Anyway, a plant? Sorry, yeah, go on.
Yeah, mushrooms are like plants, right? A lot of sun necessary for their healthy growth. Did you find someone like
Not
that?
mushrooms.
The wasteland?
Not Wasteland, the Undercity. It's the mushrooms grow in caves. They just need soil nutrients. As for mushroom people, who bloody knows?
So,
hello.
Hey, sorry, didn't want to bother. By chance, did you guys see a Hugbot run around? Like, apparently it kind of got escaped from the lab, and I'm supposed to get it back.
Again? No, not seen it.
Yeah, the problem is, like, apparently he's not just the Hugbot ran off, he apparently ran off with one of the stims as well. So he's, I'm just the one who's on duty who got sadly selected for this stupid job.
Those things are so finicky. I've not seen one. I don't know how we would start tracking it down. Get a metal detector?
Fuck. No, I'll just keep running. If you see anyone try to catch it, just try to get it back to the lab just in case. I don't want to give orders, but just it's a headache.
Yeah. If I see a rogue Hugbot, I'll grab it.
All right, thank you so much. You take care. Stay safe.
Go find
You
it.
as well.
Wild. Yeah, we had a bit of a rogue Hugbot problem last year. I think one got a knife at some point and it got a bit too huggy.
Oh.
Not what you want.
Huh.
So yeah, if you see a Hugbot, grab it. Take it back to the clinic.
I know exactly how much squeeze power a Hugbot can get. I'm worried about it crushing my ribs.
You know what? I can set on my own damn motor vehicle.
True.
They're just so warm and cozy.
not satin. Please come back.
Who's come back? What?
The fella who was, looking for the hot bot. I saw him running around on the right side there.
Yep, there he goes.
At least he's on the case.
He's giving it a college try.
I have not sat down in 3 hours, so I'm gonna give a sit down over here in the relaxation chamber.
Feel free. You're encouraged to take breaks when needed. Breaks are very important. Good for your health.
Yep, they are. Looks like we have some Trident members here. They're just kind of, standing in the center plaza there. Maybe they took the wrong transport.
It happens quite often. My wristwatch is broken again. Terrible.
Oh dear.
This traffic looking still as bad as ever. Are they having a live live auction down there of all of the buildings, or who knows?
Perhaps. Hopefully nothing went wrong.
Nearly an hour and a half. Good boy.
Dr. Loon had seemed very excited to go down.
Yeah, I thought it'd be good for her to get out of the upper city for a bit. Got one of these from Krover. Real fancy.
Wow.
Just in case.
It's nice to see some new tech rolling out.
It was a bit close quarters. Figured this would be more useful than a sniper rifle.
True.
Hello again. Did you enjoy the relaxation mist?
Oh, well, I didn't suffer. I got to take my helmet off, so I was mostly just resting the legs, making sure I wasn't pulling something and messing with my muscles. Next time, though, I'll remember to take it off.
Yeah, it does help. Just gives you a nice chill. It does.
Yes, I would.
I spy with my little eye at something beginning with C.
Is it a crane?
It is Crane. That was an easy one for you.
That means it's your turn, Thompson.
Yep, I'm trying to think of something good. Alright. I spy with my little eye something that starts with a T.
A what?
A T.
Tower.
Nope.
Sorry, was that a yes or a no?
No.
Oh.
Tinted windows?
No.
tarp.
No. Although I suppose it could start with a W for some.
Turret?
No. I'm surprised this is as hard as it is.
I don't think I heard that. Was that a yes or a no?
No. There's 2 hug bots coming.
Found him.
Hello there.
There's really one missing.
Do you need a hug? Hello.
Sure. Come here, buddy.
Neither of you have stims, do you?
No.
Okay, these are just regular.
great hugs. You're
Hugs
so
maybe not.
great. You know, you look wonderful today. You know that? Why, thank you, little one. Say, someone's been looking for you. I think they really need a hug. I'm talking pick up and spin kind of hug. Have you seen him around? Same kind of uniform I'm wearing? Well, except he's not here. No. He's kind of walking around the area. Hi, do you need a hug?
Sure.
Okay, I'll hug your legs.
Thank you.
Do I hear puddle puddles?
Powerful ankles.
Oh,
Powerful ankles.
is this what having kids is like?
Look at these calves.
I
Look how
know, so
defined they
shiny,
are.
so strong. You must run a lot. To the fellow that was looking around earlier, we found the hug bots.
Well, these ones don't have
security
stims.
for you. They're giving a lot of hugs.
I suppose they could have used them already.
Do you need a hug?
No, thank you. I'm a cat.
Very well.
We don't do hugs. Only scratches.
Oh.
It's not rude, he's mute. That's pretty insensitive of you. I think he needs a hug now. You hurt his feelings. Yes. You want to make his friend feel left out?
That's the spirit?
Can you tell me if I'm floating or not, or am I actually walking on the ground properly? I can't tell sometimes. Wobble around a little bit, left or right. Well, you're kind of skating around, but your feet are touching the ground. I think you're floating. That one is floating about a half-inch off the ground, probably magnets.
That is how magnets work.
Oh, there we go! Yay!
Yay!
You did great.
Hooray for functional feet.
Wow.
Find someone else to hug. You were saying that there was someone that needed a hug from us. Where are they?
I think the people at Traverse need the most hugs.
True.
They do. I'm gonna show you someone who can show you where to go for that. Let me see if I can locate him. Boss, do you want me to take them out and kind of look for him? Now the hug bots are on the hunt for the guy looking for him. Alright, you two come along with me. We'll find him. Oh boy! Look at hugs everywhere.
Well,
Well, I tried.
I
Maybe we
suppose.
just send hug bots to people we don't like. Never thought about that.
That could work.
Yeah, join Shimatsu Max. That's a genius idea. We're gonna get some big robots for our middle city factory production kind of buildings.
Yeah?
For carrying big things and also defense. Double purpose. That's good. I like it.
True.
Got any of those sneaky shadow runners trying to steal our company secrets, they'll be in for a surprise.
Oh. Right, I hadn't thought of that. I've only loosely ever heard of those.
Yeah, they're a thing.
Have you ever had to deal with any yourself?
No, not personally. It's not really come up in the past year and a bit that I've been working here, but I've heard things from other corporations over the years. You just minding your own business, and then you get a report that one of your factories, all your guards are asleep, and they've stolen the mushroom person that you had captive.
True.
Crazy. But if we had a giant mech there, wouldn't fall asleep, would he? Spores or not. He's just walking around, you know, just carrying giant boxes, stacking them on top of each other, and haha, he's got giant guns in his hands, and now you're dead. Didn't see that coming.
They're nice.
Bloody hell. I'm very
That's the one we're talking
confused
about.
and a little alarmed. Is this the one?
Yeah,
Hey.
that's the one. I've been chasing him through the entire closet.
Wow, you are high research.
He seems to have a little. I'm sorry.
Oh, sir, that one has a gun.
He seems to be
That
having
one's got a
a
gun.
bit of a.
Whoa!
Stop! Just put it down. Just put it down. All is good. Just put it down. Thank you. Just don't mind me. Thank you.
Jeez, you let him get a hold on your phone. Be careful.
Well, looks like you got the gun and the stem, so job done, I guess.
Yeah, I feel a little dizzy. Give me a bit. Oh.
Yeah, you just
That
I think this one's.
running me dry.
I think this one's huggability levels need turning down. Just give me a second.
Would you like me to hold him?
Still, let me just mess with your sliders a little. You're a little too huggy right now. I'm gonna drop you down from a 12 to a 5. There we go.
One of the little fellas.
Do you want a hug? How you feeling now, little guy?
Listen, I don't mind
just a little
revolution
hug?
as long as they don't run from me.
You want a little hug? There you go. Have a little hug.
Yes, you are.
What a good bot. Alright, you can get back to doing your job in a safe and sane manner now. We don't want anyone getting overhooked, do we?
Okay. You up? Yes, that's right.
So yeah, I had to use a stem to catch that little guy. I hope that doesn't get too much deducted my pay.
Oh, I see.
He
No,
was
that's
too
fine.
fast for me.
Oh, I have missed you, sweet. Oh,
I can give you a hug. One since you asked so politely.
oh did you? I miss you.
See, they're kind of adorable when they're not running in Mach 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels better. The what?
Speed limit.
Me too. Here you go. You're a good racer, kiddo. You're a good racer.
No one got shot.
Oh, okay.
We had an hour.
Oh, did you?
I have something for you.
Well, the
Yeah,
relaxation
we
is
got
just
to wait
don't
until
forget
I
to
see
take
you.
your
Oh,
helmet
wow.
off so you can get on all good ass.
It seems like a good idea. I'll do that. You got them?
From the same
Well, I'll take
species,
care of these
exactly
two.
the
Looks like
same
Sally
as the
is not
specimen
one of them.
as you requested.
Professional hugger.
All right, kiddo. Where's the lab? I'm getting a little dizzy. Sorry. Whew.
Thank you very much.
Now is
Consider our contract fulfilled.
Thank you.
You need me to get the door, sir?
Oh, okay. Go.
I like you, Big Green. Look at this place. No, but thank you. I'll go check it out.
It has changed so much since last time.
Right.
Last time I was there, I think I was just but a child.
Come here, kiddos.
No way. Did you find anything that was of interest?
Come here, kiddos. Back to the lab.
I definitely was looking at the hot spring, the sauna that everyone had, and then the what was
Come on
the
then.
other one? The tobacco,
Well.
the smoke shop. Like
Oh,
Nice.
sure, yeah.
Did you get
I was
enough
just
hugs,
gonna-
Thompson?
Did you know that the
Eh?
alleged
I guess so.
from people grow them themselves?
Those little things were the best thing your Q word ever gave us today.
Actually submitted today a sample, a DNA sample of
I guess so.
the residents, one of the mushroom people, to you guys today.
Oh, did you? Oh, thank you so kindly. We didn't want to be too invasive of them.
No, I completely understand. I was having a talk with one of your colleagues. I was requesting a little bit of, like a tiny bit of medicine for one of the residents down there. In exchange, I gave them a DNA sample of that resident. So, yeah.
Lovely. Oh, that all works out. So happy. Thank you so much for doing that for us.
No worries. No worries. Anytime. Thank you so much for helping me out. Like, honestly.
Of course. Anytime.
You're very welcome.
But I will leave you guys to it. I'm sure you have plenty of things to discuss, and I hope you have a lovely day. So,
Thank you. You do as well. Hope to see you again soon.
take care. See you soon.
Again. So how did that go? How was the tour? You were away for like an hour and a half. I mean, quarter of the day and or more.
Oh my goodness. We spent like 20 minutes just standing there at the very beginning because Traverse CEO had a conversation with the Talaris.
Masaru.
Misaru, thank you. The Misaru CEO. So they went and they talked for like 20 minutes and we were just standing there. And one of the Misaru, one of the corporates was trying to keep us entertained and telling us jokes. So that was the whole ordeal that we went through. Kind of soured my mood from the start, but otherwise it was quite nice. I hadn't been to the Undercity in nearly decades, so it was very interesting. The two shops that I did very much like was the hot springs that they had there. I was thinking if we were to perhaps buy it, we could implement some healing factors in the spring or something like that. Offer a high-end quality service for special people who want to get a special Avalon touch. Regeneratives, rejuvenations, etc., etc. The second thing that I found very interesting was the hookah shop. I mean, we practically have our own medical hookahs around here, so why not branch out?
Mm.
So those were the two things I found in particular. Of course, the clinic was down there and it wasn't open. It's quite in shambles, actually.
Yeah, the doctor I was looking for, Dr. Jaeger, wasn't even in when I went. I had to speak to someone else who was apparently running the clinic, even though I was told Dr. Jaeger was running the clinic, the Avalon member, and it's just some local person is actually in charge because he didn't want to. So, yeah, I'll have to figure out what's going on there when I'm put under less time pressure in the future.
Yeah, we definitely need to figure that out because
Also, our CEO is here and he suggested that we, because it is unclear who currently owns the Row Clinic, it's kind of split between lots of people. If there's an opportunity for us to buy it outright, that would be something we're authorized to do.
I agree.
That's on the cards.
Oh.
And I agree, yes.
Is
It's a far more secure location. From the city, I'm not so sure, but we'll find out.
It's a bit iffy. I mean, they have their... It's questionable, in my opinion.
Yes. Yeah.
Where is the CEO, by the way? Is he still in?
He went for a nap, as he wanted to do. Why do you want to speak to him?
I was gonna talk to him about the thing that, the thing I had spoken to you about earlier.
Well, he did say to call him, so I will see if he is awake.
Okay. Because he was one who was... Oh.
Hello. Sally is back and might like to talk to our CEO. Our CEO is awake and free, but if not, we can do it next episode.
To who? You're not even here.
the things that we've been doing.
Oh no, what are you doing?
I need to make a contract with an official contract with Dietist about the thing that we were working on, and then I want to talk to CEO about what I had talked to you about with the what the hell was their name? Oh, with Jarislima.
Hang on, this Valkyrie got to. Hello, can I help you?
Hello. I was shot earlier and heard it, and I had to get checked up on just to see everything right at some point. Cool.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I'll come and patch you up while Sally talks to
Support guard, man.
me real quick. I'll be out in a moment.
Hello. Good morning.
Sorry about that. I had only just started following you, so it's fine. What's going on?
Right by me, he did.
Yep. You went around the other way.
But that Valkyrie security guy, I saw him moving around there. He must have slipped by me while I went to investigate.
I'm pretty sure that's the same guy from before.
How is Cindy, by the way? I heard something had happened earlier.
Cindy's doing well. She's currently in our lab, kind of recharging or rebooting. We have a little bit of a problem with it.
Yeah, woo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same guy who lost his leg who got shot again. Not a good day to be a Valkyrie guard. Smile. To be honest, I forgot I did that.
Okay. Which way did they go? Left or right?
Unsure, sir. I believe straight, maybe?
I'll find him. Thank you.
Well, our friend there is, accosted by Hugbots.
Oh, so you're having trouble getting him in the lab?
He's scolding him like a doting parent.
Well, if it works.
What was your tea anyway?
Come again? Oh, it was the...
Now that
It was the trash can.
and waste bin was the W.
Yep.
Alright, you got me.
To be honest, I thought that would be easier than I thought.
For me. Oh, it's right there.
Yep. There's one there and one over there.
Because it blends in so well. Excuse me, can you roll us into the plaza, please? We're not allowed to be in the plaza.
Allowed by who?
So it's fine. They're gonna be keeping themselves in the front yard here just so they're not running off again. They're gonna be around me. So, just also, if they ask for a hug, just say no, and it's completely fine. They're gonna be no problem.
Alright.
Just keeping them on a little bit of a leash.
You're talking about having something designed for hugs, not to hug something. What if we want to hug?
Well, then you can gladly go tell him to hug you. That's more for consensual if you don't want to hug.
You can say.
Yeah, they've been singing from you.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, you seem to be a lot better with the hug.
Wow. A beautiful chorus. Wow. Just amazing.
I saw the needle in his hand.
Yeah, you did, and I still feel dizzy. Yeah, no, I was... Yeah, I don't know what they injected me, but I'm feeling bad.
You should really go check that out and get a scan.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Doc, we got a potential overdose on the way. Can you get a checkup on our third guy? He's hopped up on a skim.
What is overdose?
The Hugbot's got to him.
I feel bad.
No, an overdose person is someone who's in danger of no longer being able to get hugs at all. That's what's happened when I injected.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, are there voice boxes broken? Shit sounds wobbly to me.
No, goodness. Okay. He's having hearing problems.
Debatable.
Doc, can we escalate that to a now? He's starting to pass out.
I don't have arms. We do not have arms. How did we do not have arms.
David is on the way.
Solid copy on that. We'll continue to monitor over.
We don't have arms.
No, I think I'm starting to see it. I'm coming up.
After already having taken a stem of his own to chase him down, the Hugbot's injected him with a second dose. I think he's having some kind of overdose.
Boss, I don't know what's happening. I'm starting to see two heads. I don't know what's going on.
Stay here.
I hate this. Why does it have to be now?
Oh dear.
I'm good. I need a doctor. I don't need a hug. No singing, please. For now, no singing.
Okay.
I'm gonna, on this, once this is done, I'm taking it.
We got the doc.
There you go.
Thanks,
Here's the
Doc.
present for you.
Thank you.
I'll
I
lay
just,
down.
really. Give us 1 second, Doc.
The
It's
emergency
kicking in.
induction port.
Oh, God.
That's smart.
Starting to slow down. Thanks, Doc. Starting to slow down.
Okay, nobody else stab anyone's anything, or I'm gonna start shooting people, okay? Military important business meeting.
Listen,
Shooting
again,
is
Doc,
bad,
I'm sorry this had to
stabbing people
happen.
also bad. That's
I was
okay.
keeping an eye on you. I closed my eyes for 2 seconds.
I did drop that. You can hold on to it. It's yours now. It's a present. Carry on.
I feel better. Still feel a little nauseous, but I'm getting there. Listen, I'm kind of new to Avalon. Is this normal for him to do this? Jeez, they're...
Where did it go? Where'd it go?
My. Well there, sir. Can I help you?
Oh my goodness.
Is Miss Sally in?
Yes. I believe they're currently in a meeting.
Well, if you can relay a message to them that I need to speak with them.
Would you like a hug?
Will do. I'll relay it over the radio.
Okay.
No, they said no. Any consent.
No consent, no hug.
Dr. Loon, there's a Didus outside that wants to speak with you.
Do you want a hug? No consent.
Tell him I'll be right out, but I am in a meeting.
Yes!
Roger. She says that she'll be right out.
Oh no. Careful letting hugbots hug each other. It'll create a kind of feedback loop. They'll just keep doing it until one of them collapses.
Would you like a hug?
Right. That... They can't explode, right?
They overheated. Oh no. How's that? Well, at least if one of them shuts down from overheating, then they'll at least stop for a bit.
If they overheat from that, they have really weak power cores.
Thank you! I didn't know I could do that! Hey guys, we can dance! Do you know how to do a handstand, little man? Cartwheel?
Beautiful. Oh.
Very impressive, what?
They look like they need a hug. Their body is everywhere. You
I'm
need
perfectly fine.
hug.
I can prove it. I can prove I'm fine if you want. Okay.
Yes.
Prove I'm fine. Well, there are many ways to prove I'm perfectly fine. See, I mentioned I don't have a lot of hobbies, Thomas. Well, I do have a few of them. Quite a few hobbies. See, one way I test my ability to maneuver in this armor is a couple of things, little man.
Whoa.
And now see. And now see. Wait, thank you. But there are also, see, I can go sideways, and going forward ain't really entertaining. But there are all kinds of cool things you can get away with. Can I what? Floss? You're asking me if I can floss? You hit me in the face. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry about that, little man. Face. Is your screen cracked? You doing all right there?
Not broken. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Thank you. You're a good dancer. Don't be careful if you hit anyone. Well, usually people are a bit more distant when there's someone dancing near them.
I do a flip.
Well, can you now?
Whoa.
Yay!
Oh.
You saw nothing.
I'm not learning from watching you.
fence.
Can you dance? What? Can you dance?
To be honest, that's something I'd like to see.
No.
You can't do this.
No.
You don't want to dance for the hot box.
Why?
Can you squat? You
Why
gotta
can't you
do
dance?
legs.
Why?
How much longer will Sally be?
Unsure.
I like your tail.
Now this is entertainment.
Ooh.
Why is it short? It is very
Why
short.
are you so big?
Not gonna answer that question.
Why do you seem annoyed? Are you annoyed? Do you need a hug?
Are you telling me they don't have fun in Shimetsu?
Maybe we should go to Shimetsu and give them hugs.
I think so.
Well, no. You got a piece of Shimetsu right here.
No,
He doesn't
nothing
want
of
to hug. We
fire.
were told we need consent.
That's true. But if he's part of Shimetsu and he doesn't want hugs, does Shimetsu want hugs? We'll never know.
He's only one person, as you know. You can't just take one person's word for the whole company.
That's true, but you have a sample size of 1, meaning you have a 100% rejection rate from Shimetsu.
That's sad.
Then why are you doing
That
company
is
with them?
very sad.
And that's the
Imagine
rejection
no
rate.
wanting hugs.
They're not rejecting
That
what we
sounds
do for them.
very sad.
Hmm.
It does sound very sad.
He can't even dance.
What a sad life.
So sad.
So
Maybe if we
sad.
sing to him, they'll be happier.
Maybe.
No, they're on their own. Wanna sing?
I can sing.
Let's sing to them. But you know
We will
what?
sing for
It's
you
your
to make you
fault.
feel better.
Come again?
How much do these cost?
Let me ask. Hey boss, how much do hug bots cost to purchase?
Do you want to take me home with you?
Handler.
Sure. I'm gonna have a dad.
I think that was a bit late.
Addendum to the previous announcement, street cleaning will commence in 3 minutes.
There it is.
2 minutes.
Wow. Well, back to the lab.
Back to the lab.
Alright, what's going on? Who's buying
Hold on.
You buying no bots?
I was gonna buy one to throw it off the ledge.
You were buying it to what?
Throw it off the ledge. They're being very annoying.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? I was getting a little antsy, but
Yeah. That was the only reason.
I'll shoot one of them one day. Anyway, sorry about that. We had a head of Avalon group meeting, and it's a bit late in the day now. But here is Dr. Loon.
Hi.
And Dr.
I'm
Service.
so sorry about that.
It's fine.
Oh, I thought that was in the Times.
As of recent, apparently, I am getting in trouble for not having a contract for what we are doing.
So what?
Official documentation. We submit official documentation we are doing. Because I am
yes, of
getting
course.
in trouble now.
Yes, we could make a document and have all the stuff written out and figure everything out so that way you can present it to your corporation and we could have something solidified so that way both of us are happy and your corp is happy and my corp is happy and everyone is sunshines and rainbows.
And we're going to do the same thing with those giant robots that you advertised to me.
Oh yes, so...
Oh my god. Anyway.
You mentioned Big Macs. Long story short, we'd like ones that can both carry large boxes and work in a warehouse and also defend the warehouse if needs be. That's the plan. If you guys can make that happen, we would be happy to purchase some.
That could be done.
Just for Middle City security and workforce.
Yes, I'll have a contract sent over soon, boss.
Thank you.
Alright, contracts all around. Everyone's happy.
Yeah. Love to see it, as long as Alec's not involved. Long story.
And yeah.
Attention everybody in the upper city, the session is now over. Go ahead and hit respawn. I'm gonna summon everybody else here in just a couple minutes.
Thank you, my guard friends. You did very good as always.
Thank you guys. You did amazing. The high box
Look at my
were
sword.
amazing. Oh my god, you got a sword! Look at you!
It lights up. I just thought I'd take a little dagger with me to the Undercity in case it got a bit stabby,
It's
you
so
know.
cool! Wow, I like it. Zoom.
I know. I saw one while I was at Shimetsu and I was like, these things activate! They're so cool! Anyway, let's respawn. I'll see you in the spawn room.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. Oh goodness. Oh, good grief. Well. Thank you. Alrighty, I think I'm going to be ending stream here. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back again next week for the next episode of Neon Divide Season 3. But I hope you have a wonderful night.
None of our boys came back. They went to the mission and then went to another map.
Oh no.
I'm like, hey, we ain't go back to Upper June.
Whoop.
Where all our shit's gonna get deleted, dude.
Look at that power pose.
It's because I started doing some dance moves. I was like, is this how it's gonna be? This is how it's gonna be. This is how we die. I could figure I could get away with a cartwheel and a macaco without straight up full dancing.
Oh boy.
As soon as they started singing, though, I knew it was Manny. I knew Manny was involved as soon as they started singing.
Do you have a problem with my singing?
Okay, everybody. That marks the end of Neon Divide Season 3, Episode 3. Thank you guys so much for coming out and role-playing. I had a blast. Hope you did too. Yeah, great work, everybody. Extras, thank you so much for your awesome work. That was so much fun. And, Hundari, anything you want to say? Oh, a picture? We did a picture last week.
Picture for every episode.
You guys want to do another picture? Just because Steven's here?
I wish I could turn around and see you all, but I'm horribly lagging when I look in that direction, so I'm just going to say thank you. We really appreciate it. You're all
I was your first point of contact.
awesome. You're amazing people.
You were so amazing.
Thank you.
And you were amazing too.
All right, guys.
I was
Have a wonderful night. See you next week.
Runaway hug bot that like was malfunctioning, and I broke out of the lab.
It was so good. It was so good.
But yeah, with that, I'm going to end stream. See you again next week. Have a wonderful night.
Weird.
And bye-bye. See you soon.
Came up to us in his hearing aid. He was like, oh,
Actually, it's probably a good thing this character could get up to way more shit in this universe.
he went, what?
Sadga.
I absolutely loved that when I went to Avalon and you guys were just literally hoarding all of the hug bots. It was